Hi guys. Guys, how does my microphone sound? I can't I feel like my microphone doesn't sound good, but I can't tell. Does it sound bad? I need you guys to tell me because I could not tell and I was like, is it me? Did I do something wrong? Got that auto tune for real, bestie. Oh no. Oh no. No. Okay, hang on. Okay. Let me try to figure this out. Okay, did that help? I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. Did that help or make it worse? Sound exactly the same? How about now? It's worse. I don't know what I did. Oh my god, I don't know what I did, and I'm so upset because I'm so confused. It's not a vibe. The squeal sounds like, oh no. No. Okay. Okay, tell me if any of these sound better. How does this sound? How does this sound? How about now? How about now? Better? Way better? It's getting better? Loki like an alien. Stop. No, guys. The first one sounded the best. The second was better. Okay, what about this? Okay, wait, what about this? What about this? How is this? Yes? 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 Does it sound good? Does it sound good? Still here, but better? Hang on, maybe I just have, hang on. How about that? Is that better? Maybe I just turned it down a little bit, maybe. It's when you hit the high notes. Well, dang, I'm always hitting those. Those are constant. Okay, I don't know how to fix it, which is so unfortunate. I have no idea how to fix it. Let me see if I can look this up. Ah! Wait. Oh my god, you're right. That sounds horrible. The squeal is I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. Okay, let me see. Original settings, because I just had the original settings. Let me see. What are the original settings? I'm wondering. Okay, wait. Did that help? Did that help? Did that help? No? Okay, great. Okay, great. All right, let me see. There's still auto tune. Okay, I don't know. Let me see. Why is my now making it sound like auto tune? Hi, thank you for 23 months, my baby. Hi, Ben. Ben, I'm trying to figure out why my mic sounds horrible. I'm trying to figure this out. Software settings. Guys, I suck at this. I suck at this. I love the hair in the shirt. It says, hose mad, your honor. It actually sounds good. Are you lying? Are you lying? I feel like it sounds bad. Guys, does it still sound like an alien? Okay. Does it still sound like an alien? I sounded really like alienish. I'm not gonna know how to fix it. I'm not gonna know how to fix this. It sounds like auto-tune. I sound like T-Pain. I hate that so much. Is this gonna be my whole stream? I feel okay, hang on. Someone look at this. Look at this and tell me what I press. I feel like I must have pressed something when I was moving. Doodle yet again, looking like a literal angel. Thank you. Mostly because my eyes burn. Thanks, Gingy. Unplug and replug your mic. That's all the moves I have. Put it in rice. Okay, I'm gonna unplug and plug it back in. Let me see. Where you at? Where you at? Can you hear me? Let me see. I feel like I have the wrong mic on. But I don't see any other mic. I don't see my mic. Okay, where you at? I swear okay, how about now? How about now? Oh my god, Wixie! See, I knew you would say that. I knew you would say that. Okay, did it fix? Did it fix? Do I still sound like T-Pain? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. Okay, I did check it beforehand, but I thought maybe I was wrong. Hi, Mike. It's still auto-tuney. Wait. Did I fix it? Wait, did I fix it? Did I fix it? Did I fix it? Did I fix it? I think... Guys! I'm not gonna tell you what I'm not gonna tell you. Because it's so stupid. I'm not gonna tell you. It was... Okay, so, okay, I am gonna tell you, actually. So, wait, can you even see this? Don't look at my nails, I need to do them. You can't see it. One of these things says electric, and it was, like, brightly colored, and I didn't know that I could turn it off. But then I was like, maybe if I hold it. I was like, maybe if I hold it. Hi, Amelia. How are you, baby? Guys, did you miss me so much? I missed you guys so much. Only I'm gonna be honest, I was so tired yesterday. I was so tired yesterday that I'm low-key kind of glad my monitor didn't come, what's it called, early enough. I missed you. I was dying without you. Vincent, I love that you were in Hefty stream, though. I love seeing you in Hefty stream. I love Hefty and Ayami. I don't know how I'm still alive. Guys, that reminds me, Vincent, it's so bad that that reminded me because Greed is dead. But do you guys want to do a story recap today, or do you guys want to build? I was going to wait till more people come in. But I want to know what you guys want to do. Because I want to do whatever you guys want to do. You know the scene of Bella sitting in a chair in Twilight where all the seasons are passing her? That was me, Christine. I healed from all the trauma you gave me from the story doodle. I even started to go to the gym and have hobbies. Gingy, I'm glad I could do that for you. What, Lauren? Tell me. Tell me everything. Guys, what have you guys been up to? I literally haven't streamed for like a week. It's been like a week. Which is insane. Hang on one sec. I like literally miss stream a lot. Cat distribution system finally chose me and I found a month-old kitten. Lauren, what did you name him? I went on a walk today and I saw a little kitten in the grass and it made me really happy. Hi, Anna. I'm in finals season and I'm dying. Vincent, I do not miss school. I'm so sorry. Lauren, stop talking to yourself and saying you're in chat. We know you're on your phone. Yeah, can you imagine if like half you people weren't even like real? It was just me. It was just me typing. He's a little black kitten. I've always wanted a little black kitten and I wanted to name it something. Oh, Vincent, thank you. I'm a swayer. Okay, I'm a swayer. Because I have pretty bad ADHD, okay? I'm a swayer. I'm gonna sit still. Or at least I'm gonna try. You named him Pip? That's so cute. 30 stream streak, baby. I'm finalizing my design for my first tattoo. Christine, what's it gonna be? Christine, what's it gonna be? I really want to get my little Livy boot tattoo really bad. I want to get it on my hip, I think. I'm gonna send a picture of him in the Discord. Yes, Lauren, please. I want to see him. I want to see him. Okay, I have been stalking. Okay, wait, let me show you. I've been stalking. Well, no, I don't want to say stalking because it's like a friend of mine got a puppy and her name is Apple, and she's like a little, she's a little dapple dachshund miniature, and I'm obsessed with her. I look at her every day and I think about, I think about her. Hang on. Look at her. I can't look at her. Wait, can you see it? Hang on. Also, do not look at my battery percentage. So bad. Okay. I'm trying to cover my nails up. I need to do them so bad. Okay. Can you see her? Wait. Can you see her? Wait. 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 Oh! Oh! I don't know if you can really see her. I love her so, I love her so much. I think about her all day. I love her so much. I'm staring at the battery percentage. My battery is at 19%. It'll last. It'll last. I always I always like looking at the plushie corner. I know, and I feel like the setup is pretty cute. Like this is my most important space for me. There's a bunny in my yard eating celery, and I put it out for them. Anna, that's so sweet. I think 19% will get me far enough. So it's a tomato plant in its flower bloom stage growing out of a crack. It has a really deep meaning for me. It's a tomato plant in its flower bloom stage growing out of a crack. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, I know you're talking about like a crack in like, I know you're talking about, I'm sorry. I know you're talking about like a crack in I was just thinking, you know, I was thinking like butt crack. I was thinking butt crack, and then you're like, it has such a deep meaning for me. I have a huge ass bear my mom got me for cuddling with. It's the best. It's so cute. I love my plushies. They're my baby. They're all my children. I'm so sorry. I literally thought butt crack. I literally thought butt crack. So guys, what do you guys want to do today? What do you guys want to do today? Do you guys want to do a story recap where we go over the entirety of the story, which I low-key want to do because we're about to start season 9 and I have one more video that I have to make. And I always feel like when I do recaps, it like brings more people in for the story. Like people get really excited about it. The roots go into my crack. Stop, Christine. I'm sorry. I would support it. Anna, what is that? Anna, what is that? Is that Yoshi? What is that? Pike Link. I thought that said Pike Link Twink, but it doesn't. It says twerk. Oh, it's a Link twerking. Guys, have you guys heard about the Zelda movie? Because that's like been my dream since I was like a child, is a Zelda movie. And they want, what is her name? Is her name Hunter? Hunter Schafer? Is that her name? I feel like she'd be so good. Okay, but Pip in the Discord. Lauren, let me go look. Where'd you put it in pets? I want to see. I got to see. She would be perfect. Literally looks just like Princess Zelda. Oh my god, it would be so good. Okay, where? I don't know my own Discord. Oh, pets. Wait, you said you put it in, did you put it in, are you sure you put it in my Discord? I don't see it. I don't see it in there. She would be perfect, she would. Hi, Chels! Chels, I miss you! Chels, I swear to God, I feel like we haven't spoken a lot. Like, I feel like we've been barely texting. I know I've been so busy, and I've literally been so tired. So I feel like we don't talk, like we haven't spoken in like days, I feel like. And I miss you. I miss you so much. Chalice, I'll send you pictures. I'll send you sexy pics. I'll send you sexy pics later. But okay. Okay, should we take a poll? I guess we should take a poll. Hang on. I kind of wanted to wait. I wanted to wait and like chat for a little bit, I think, because it really has been forever. It's like literally been forever, I feel like. Hang on. Should be there in mine? Oh my goodness! Stop, I see her. Oh my god, stop. Look at she kind of got crazy eyes. She kind of got crazy eyes. What should we name our sub baby? Bethy. What do you want? What do you what what do you want our child to be? The eyes are so funny. They're so goofy. Yeah, Ben, don't I sound so much better? Ben, I love seeing the underwear next to your name. I don't know if you know this, but my sub badges are underwear, and at 2 years, you get mommy underwear. Hang on. Wait, can you see it on mine? I definitely have the mommy underwear. They're like golden. They say mommy. They're golden. They say mommy on it. Lauren, I freaking love her. I love her. She's so cute. Or is it a boy? What's their name? What? Oh, Pip. Fastest 2 years of my life. You don't have the gold. You don't have the gold ones. You've got granny panties. You start with granny panties, and then you get the gold ones after 2 years. Lauren. I love you 9,000. Guys, I think we are going to do recap night. But I'm nervous because I don't know how long Ben's going to be here, but Ben is like, okay, Ben is like a movie connoisseur, and I feel like he's going to judge my story. Can we talk about how you're officially a season 2 girly pop? Christine, I'm so excited. Literally so excited for it. I haven't played Minecraft in years, and I used to be addicted to it. Like, I'm talking like, no, I don't want to shower. I want to play Minecraft. I'm lurking while I work. I love you guys. Bethy, have a great time working. I love you so much. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't wait. I feel like when we start Minecraft, I'll probably put Stardew off to the side and we'll just do Sims and Minecraft. When does it start? I think June 16th or something like that. I need to really get my game set up. I love that for you, Faye. I'm excited. I'm so excited for this Minecraft era. Dude, I used to love Minecraft so much. I feel like I haven't played in so long that there's so many new things that I don't know about. I feel like I'm gonna get in there and just feel like a noob. You know what I mean? Petition. Petition to make Ben and Cass and throw him in as a background character. Ben, are you even still here? Ben might literally either not be here or he might be lurking. Hi, Cassie. How are you, baby? Imagine he's just in the background. That's a dream. I will sign that petition. Guys, I swear to God. Cassie, my love. Hi, Tivy. How are you, sunshine? Guys, I missed you so freaking much. Only literally, like I said, I was so tired. Yesterday, I was so tired. I've been barely sleeping. I belong dead center. I'm a starving. Ben's not gonna take background character. Where the heck in that room did you set up? Cassie, come over and I'll show you. I moved everything around. All the cuties are here. My mind can't handle it. Hi, beautiful. Just stopping in to say hello, Sammy. Look at my chimkins. Look at my chimkins, guys. Okay. You guys helped me name one of them. Ben actually named the other two. Hi, Minor. Okay. This little guy. This is Grunus. I'll be there Friday. Cassie, yes, come hang out with me. I'll be so happy to see you. It feels like it has a squeaker in it, but it doesn't. This one is Grunus. He's Blue Chimkin. Hi, Tay. Thank you so much for 15 months, dude. That's crazy. I love you. How are you? This one is Gwennifer. This one is Gwennifer. And this one I named. And her name is Grunadette. And together, this is the family. We're getting chicken for dinner. Not Grunus, though, right? You're not going to eat my chimkins. I'll literally fight you. I'm good. How are you, Tay? I'm doing so good. I've been doing really great. They're precious. I feel like the blue one's my favorite. I feel like he's so cute. I love him. I think Grunadette is the best out of all the names. They're precious. I love them. Hope the move went well. It went so smooth, actually. I was shocked. Oh wait, but Nikki, hi. Sorry, I didn't mean to not say hi to you. I love the Groony chicken family. Grunadette, well, Gwennifer, but I mean, maybe Groony can be their last name. Okay, this song is depressing. Let me play this one instead. I've been really digging this one. It was really easy. You killed the move. It was well, I feel like we had like 10 people helping me. So I feel like if it weren't for everyone there, it would have been so much harder, but it was so fast. And I just let all the boys, I have a bunch of brothers, and I was like, will you guys do it? I have to lurky today, got meetings. Tay, tell them that you're sick. Tell them you're sick and that you have to hang out with us and don't ever leave. Because I love you so much. Boys and Cassie, exactly. Boys and Cassie. Also, my monitor broke. I don't know if anyone heard that. My monitor broke, my little one. And so that was the main reason I couldn't stream. Lottie, did you change your name? Oh, Cassie, did I not tell you about it? It was like super cracked. Like when I don't know if it was cracked. I don't know. It was like cracked on the inside. That sounds depressing. Like if someone tells you they're cracked on the inside, that's like upsetting. I'm sick, can't work, must watch Doodle. Tay, and I think we're doing a recap night. Hi, Rain. I hope you're enjoying your week. I've been having the best week. Literally, I've been having such a good time. Hells yes. I didn't? Well, okay, if you didn't, well, I like your name. Regardless, I think your name looks really cool. I like all the big letters. I just changed the color. Oh, were you usually pink? Were you usually pink? I'll be here when I can. Tay, I miss you. I love you. Wait, Tay, did you get your greed shirt yet? I need to make a pride shirt. I have literally all of the sins except for pride. And wouldn't it be interesting if I make the pride shirt and it's Pride Month? Even though, I mean, it's a different pride. It's a big, strong, sexy man. Gotta run. Have a great stream. Bye, Sammy. I love you. I miss you. Yes, I did. Tay, does it look so awesome? It was stinky, so I need to wash it before I wear it. But yes, it's here. Wait, it was stinky? They sent you a stinky shirt? Why'd they send you a stinky shirt? I'm actually really happy because I was worried to wear black on stream because it always like washes everything out, but it actually looks okay. That plastic. Oh yeah, Tay, I get that. When are we gonna get a muscle mommy in one of these stories? Like a big strong mommy? like a girl with big strong muscles? I feel like I can't really make a sim. Well, I guess if I look up, wait, why? Why do you want like a bodybuilder mommy? I'm still waiting for a lumberjack type dude. I know, I'm so sorry. All the guys have like the same body. It's always like jacked and lean. Yes, you want a muscle mommy? I'll work on it. But I feel like all my sims low-key look the same, but like different at the same time. We have all the sexy daddies, but where's the muscle mommies at? We've got sexy girls. I mean, maybe not muscle mommies, but sexy girls. You don't think Livy's hot? Wait, Livy's dead. Christine, that's what I'm talking about. Have you seen Greed? Oh, he's also dead. Vincent's gonna kill me if I keep talking about how Greed is dead. Vincent literally, like, I feel like Vincent really cries like at night about it. Like actual tears. Dead but never forgotten. Maybe we could put Greed with the big muscles on a shirt. I'm holding it in. And yes, I do. Vincent, I'm so sorry. I was literally talking about it the other day and I was like, I've told them that Livy was the goddess of longing for a really long time. The recap is gonna kill me. I'm actually really excited to watch it because we always skip over season 1. We always do. We haven't watched, like, it's mostly because I hate Lust. I don't want to see Lust having a good time. Especially in people's prawn search history. No, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. Gingy is like, I'm only here for the prawn. When does Princess Lauren the battery sales it? The same time that Ben the midget got Shona. Am I wrong though? No. Do you know how it feels to have to make those things? Oh yeah, he is dead. Oh yeah, never mind, you're right. Wait, you guys are here for other things? To hang out with me, Gingy. What do you mean? You guys are here to hang out with me. It's been 26 minutes and you've just been hanging out with me. Hi, Apple. Apple, guess what? I think Machinima Week is going to be next week. Thank you for 4 months. It's all fake, just rewind so he's still alive. I do miss him. Greed and Livy are my babies. I'm here for Doodle and Doodle only. Vincent, you're not here for Greed? Well, again, he's dead. Next week, yeah, I'm thinking Machinima Week can start next week. Because I only have 1 more video to make. There's gonna only be 4, but that's a total of 5 for season 9, which I feel like is good. And one of them is like over 3 minutes long. I put my whole like soul into that one. I'm here to fall asleep to Doodle yapping. I'm also here for Greed True. Oh yeah, let me check my smut score. I swear to God, it has to be 100. Oh wait, let me try again. That not accurate. No. Oh, okay. Okay. 0%. Okay. All right, well. I said it has to be 100. It ended up being 0. Oh my God. Ooh. Inaccurate, for real. It killed her and now she's with Greed. How rude. Well, you know what though? There's no afterlife in the story. You tip the scale so far, the number is unreadable. Christine, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking too. It was too much. It was like, it's over 100%. I can't handle this. It's 0. Oh my God, I can't breathe. Because there's no way. Christine, you know me. You know me. Oh my God, okay. Do you guys want to start watching? Do you guys want to start watching? Yes or no? Yes or no? It's so funny because I haven't streamed in like a week and it's like I forget how to do it. How do I do this again? How do I stream? How? I don't know. Literally, I just talk? I don't know. Yes, yes, yes. I'm very excited to watch season 1, except for I will say it's so funny. When I did my first series, the Devereaux one, the Devereaux series, like the videos progressively got better and better. And when I started making this series, I like feel like I was like, oh, like my videos have gotten so much better since doing Devereaux. But even now, like I feel like my videos in season 8 and 9 are so much better in comparison to season 1. Like even just watching like Sarah's and Lust and stuff, it's like the videos are just not as good. But like, I mean, that's just how it goes. Like as you get better, you get better. Start watching more Doodle, yes. Start watching more Greed Thirst Traps, also yes. Yeah, but I don't know. I I I'm gonna say I until I remember what I was gonna say. I'm ready to cry. I'm kind of excited to watch everything. I'm mostly excited to get to season 2. Like I would be okay with skipping season 1. I don't care about Lust. I hate that guy. I also noticed that the video quality is super in the last seasons. Nikki! I put like I feel like I've gotten my craft down. Like I mean, I know it'll get better and better, but I feel like I feel like I don't know. Yes, let's skip. Well, my thought is like for people that watch it later, they're going to be confused. Like, okay, so there's a whole season about Envy and Sarah's. And unless you know about Sarah's like backstory from season 1, you don't really understand what's going on. You know what I mean? Oh my God, Vincent, I don't have water. I just realized I don't have any. I'm so sorry. I don't have any. Oopsies. I can go get some in a sec. A stretch? Stretch! Get water? I think there's some over there. There's some over there. I'll get it in a sec. I promise. Promise. Okay. Let me pause the music and we'll start watching. And yeah. Oh, thank you, Vincent. Also, guys, okay. I'm gonna start doing something a little different. Like not different, but so I think I got like a little, maybe I should turn the music back on while I'm talking about that. Let me turn the music back on while I'm talking about that. Okay. I got like burnout from The Sims because we can like, you know, when you play The Sims and it becomes like the same thing over and over and over and over again, where it's like, okay, I have Christmas and then I have Halloween and then I do all the same stuff. I think that's why I kind of got bored with it. So starting tomorrow, I think tomorrow we're gonna build a like really like a crusty abandoned house. It's gonna be like this abandoned house and it's gonna be for Goldie. Because Goldie is gonna run away from home when she becomes a teen. And she's going to be living in like this crusty old like abandoned house. And she's gonna be like living off the grid. And I feel like that'll be really fun for gameplay. And then you guys, that's when you'll find out what happens with her. And I mean, you guys already have seen the trailer for season 9, so you guys know that Goldie somehow ends up with the Death Twins, like spending time with the Death Twins. Though the Away in video with Envy and Sarah's always puts me in the feels. Dude, that one makes me so sad. Oh, the Away in Eggie. I thought you were talking about the one where he sends her away because of a miscommunication. With the new update, my UI is fucked. It's not even a mod thing. Stop. I haven't updated. Gasp. I haven't updated. I probably won't update for a while. I usually will wait like 3 weeks before I update my game when they do like a new update. I just like literally, I don't want my game to be broken. Okay. Let me pause you. Okay. Let me grab video number 1. Okay, so for people that don't know the story at all, basically the story starts off with this girl named Sarah's. Well, her name is Sarah. I've already messed it up. I already blew it. Hi, Rosa. How are you? Rosa, did you say you're moving today? Or you're not moving. You're already moved. What are you doing today? Yeah, Sarah. Her name was Sarah. I can't believe it's been 10 years since The Sims came out. Like, no way it's been that long. Isn't that insane? Wait, I thought it was longer than that. It's been a lot longer, hasn't it? I thought it's been like 15 or 16 years or something crazy. Okay. So the story starts, and for people that are like gonna watch the VOD or whatever, the story starts, and it starts off with this girl named Sarah, and she just like kind of lives like this like normal life, and she like works at a cafe. 25 years, Vincent. No, I think we're thinking Sims 4. I think we're thinking Sims 4, right? We took the girls to Science Center, and now at the park. Rosa, that sounds so fun. 2014. I was talking about that. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, Sims 4 has been out for a hot minute. Wait, so it's been, what year is it? 11 years? That's crazy. That's actually insane. I'm shocked that they're just still gonna like keep it running and just like keep working on it after 11 years. But I mean, I don't mind. 10 years, 9 months. Okay. Okay, I keep getting distracted. All right. So the story starts off and it's this girl named Sarah, and Sarah is married to this man named John, and it's just like this kind of like normal life where she's just like she works at a cafe and she has a best friend named what was her fake name? I don't remember her name. Um wow, I'm a horrible writer cuz okay, it's Calliope, but what's her real name or what was her fake name? I'm thinking really hard. Hang on. What was her fake name? Anyway, she has a friend. She has a friend that she worked at the cafe with. They're like best friends, and yeah, Melody. Yeah, her name was Mel. Okay, thank you. Oh, tips. I was over here like, what is it? What is it? Okay, yeah, it was Mel, and guys, why am I like feeling nervous? I feel nervous. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I guess I'll just start the first video. It is so crazy. Again, it's interesting to watch how the videos got better throughout the seasons. Like I feel like when I first started making Love and the Deadly Sins, I was like, oh, this is gonna like look so good. And then it like, I don't know, it like just gets better. I don't know. I'm excited. Okay. All right. Season 1 is so good. I do like season 1, but I hate Lust. So he can kiss my butt. Actually, he can actually kiss it, and I hate his guts. Oh my god, Chels. Did you mean to put that? Did you mean to put that? Sure you didn't. I'm sorry. Why is that there? Why is that there? Okay, all right. You definitely did that on purpose. Okay, all right. I can't breathe. Okay. All right, if you're ready to watch it, I guess let's go and do it. I'm sorry. Laughing stream. Okay. Why do I feel so nervous to press play on this? All right, whatever. It's fine. Here we go. This was episode 1 of season 1, and this was just the base. Like this was supposed to make it so that like everyone knew. Like this was like the introduction. Hi Nat, how are you, baby? We're doing like recap night. All right, here we go. Enjoy. sorry. Me, okay, sorry. I was texting Chels. Okay. Okay, I'll calm down. Okay. You said that's one hot sleep paralysis demon? Yeah, but he sucks and I hate that guy. Okay, so she's living her normal life. She's living a normal life and she's just working at a cafe and she's married to John. And then she starts seeing this like demon in the corner of her room. And she's like, what the hell is that? And so she starts seeing this demon like every single night. And she doesn't really know who that is or what it is. She thinks it's just like a figment of her imagination. And so like every single night she's like waking up and she's seeing this demon in the corner of her room. And then I'm sorry. Guys, I don't know why. I was telling Chelsea, I was like, season 1 low-key embarrassed me. The OG demon daddy. Oh yeah, it's true. Oh, that's true. Oh, do we call it? Wait, what? Oh no, we call him Daddy Death. We've got Daddy Death and we got the original demon daddy. He loses his daddy. Oh, he does. Hard. He loses it hard. Hi, Frosty. Frosty, how are you? It's so good to see you. Frosty, when are we playing games again? When we playing games again? Remember that one time Frosty was like, I'll be there. I'm going to play. And then I never heard from him again. Okay. All right. Here we go. Season 1 is so good. I swear. Stop. Okay. Okay. Season 1 is good. Let's play this weekend. That'd be so fun. That would be so fun. Please, let's. What are we going to play? Season 1 is so good. I swear. Thanks, Tibbs. Okay. All right. So she's seeing this demon like every night. This demon is like in the corner of her room and she's like, what the hell is that? I don't know what it is. It's just like kind of freaking her out. And then one night, Mel, because you know, Mel's grandma was sick. So Mel had to like leave. And so Sarah is like, okay, I'll take your shift for you. And then this happens. Chelsea, you're so sweet to me. I just saw. I just saw. Okay. So from that point, okay, now please keep in mind her husband sucks. Like her actual husband like sucks really bad. And he like is like cheating on her, and we see that all during like gameplay and stuff. Is like, oh, hi Shark. Thank you for 5 months, my love. How are you? So her husband like really sucks, and so she starts like almost like confiding in this like demon. I feel like she low-key thinks she's like losing her mind a little bit, because she's like talking to this demon now. Like this demon is like in her room and like keeps showing up, and like he's not, I feel like I can't say much until you find out who this like demon is, who you find out like really soon. But anyway, so she is, let me try to remember what happens next. Okay. She starts like questioning whether she's like losing her mind. I think she kind of thinks she's like losing it a little bit. Lottie, thank you for 2 months, babes. I appreciate you. Guys, thanks so much for all the resubs today. I mean, I guess I've been gone for like a whole week, so. But thank you guys. I love you. I love you. So yeah, so her husband's cheating, and we know that. So we already kind of know he like sucks and stuff. But then I'm trying to remember, I feel like there's like a really big detail that I'm forgetting to tell you before we start this. Just keep in mind, they've been like during gameplay and stuff, she and this demon have been spending like a weird amount of time together. Okay, so like it wouldn't be, I mean, I guess it would be strange for her to have this conversation, but okay, whatever. We'll just watch it. Okay, here we go. That's when we all loved Lust. Even me. Honestly, okay, originally, well, I don't want to give too much away for people, but Lust was originally supposed to be like a good guy. Okay, so I'm deaf guilty. Okay, so at this point in the story, no one really knows what's going on. They're like, okay, so she's been spending time with this demon, and then this demon like takes her to a place called the Triangle, and she's basically told, don't go past the fence. Like, don't go past the fence. Gods can see us there. And she doesn't really know what that means, but she's just like, she's like, they're like, do not go by this fence. Like, don't pass it. And what's so funny is for people that know who the guy in the house really is, he's being so lazy, which is so funny because he's being so lazy. Like, he literally lets her go. You know that, like, Eros, demon daddy, Lust, he's all those things. He was probably so pissed at him. Like, why would you like let her leave the house? She doesn't know where she's at. What if she passed the fence? All he does is eat and sleep. That's all he does. That's literally all he does. I am wondering what will happen if Sephi finds out about her mom's past, her ex-husband. I think she already knows. Nat, are you talking about Lust? I think Stephanie already knows. So yeah, so this point in the story, I know Ty just got in here. Ty, are you still here, baby? I'll tell you kind of like what's happened so far. Like, basically, it's like just laying the groundwork for the story. So like, there's this girl named Sarah. She's working in a coffee shop. She starts seeing the sleep paralysis demon. The demon and her start spending time together. And I feel like they're not gonna mess with John. You know what I mean? I don't think they're gonna mess. I don't think Sephi would like just like ruffle feathers for like no reason. You know what I mean? But what was I saying? What was I saying? Okay, so she starts seeing this demon. The demon takes her to a place called the Triangle. She doesn't really know who he is, and he obviously has like a human form, but she's just confused. She's just like completely confused because she doesn't know who he is, why he's helping her, and why she's not allowed to pass the fence and stuff. Okay? So then let me see. So then she starts getting visions, and she starts like seeing things like in her dreams and stuff. And we'll just watch that. Okay, here we go. I didn't press the button. Okay, here we go. Okay. I know, I'm so mad. What are you talking about? Lust being hot, even though he sucks? He doesn't suck yet. I mean, he does kind of actually suck, but we just don't. No one realized he sucked until later. Because like even in the next video, I remember it's so funny. It's so funny because in the next video, he actually looks so mean a lot of the time. But when we first aired it, everyone's like, oh my God, he's so sweet. He's so romantic. His fake name is Eros. Oh, you want to hear, Vincent, you want to hear something interesting? Lust, when he is in the triangle, he tells her his name is Eros, right? Which means love. Like Eros actually means love. And the minute she finds out who he really is, he starts going by Lust again. And I don't know if I've mentioned this a lot. But when Envy, because Envy goes by Caleb, which also means love, like in season 5 or whatever, he like goes by what am I trying to say? He goes by Caleb, which also means love, and he always goes by Caleb. We call him Envy, but I think that from that point on, like he always goes by Caleb because like Lust turned back into Lust really quickly, while Envy wanted to stay like loving. It's supposed to just like be symbolic. Caleb, that man who Envy's pretty great. I love him. Yeah, he stayed Caleb. Hi, Kate. Kate, we're doing a recap night. It took about 100 years until he turns into an ass. True. Well, I think he was an ass the whole time. Caleb is so sweet. He is so sweet. This next one's so damn good. Kate, you're sweet. Or Chelsea, you're sweet. I love it. Okay, I'm excited for it, but also not excited for it. Because, okay, everyone pay attention to his face. Pay attention to his face down at the beach. Because for people that don't know the story that well, like, there's a reason he looks a certain way. And it's funny because like I didn't even really mean for it to happen, but it was so funny whenever we realized how he actually is. It like all made sense. Eros became Lust while Envy stayed Caleb. Exactly. It's like my favorite thing. It's like one of my favorite little details. Guys, we just gotta hurry because I'm ready to get to season 2 because that's when Greed is introduced and I love him. And I love him so much. Okay, here we go. This one is Love and Lust, and this is where Sarah figures out who she really is and all that. Okay, here we go. I'm sorry. Guys, I'm sorry. I just thought of something really funny. Hang on. Wait, I gotta do something. Hang on. I was told I had to, and that you're an excellent person to vibe with. While single, positive. Wait, what? Hi, puppy shy. How are you? I'm an excellent person to vibe with while single, specifically while you're single, not other times. One second. Hang on. Give me 1 second. I have something I want to show you guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's what Max said. Not fully my words. Wait, what did Max say? That I'm an excellent person to vibe with while single. I love Mac. She's my baby. Dare I say I need him? Lauren, who are we talking about? Well, we are all smutty up in here. Single or taken. True. True. No, not the ads. Hang on. The ads should be over. Wait, are the ads not over? Doodle is always good to vibe with. Tivy, I love you. Work, maybe do a work for a minute. Oh, not do a work. Do work for a minute. I love your shirt. Thanks, Amelia. Who am I talking about in this series, to be honest? Okay. I have something really important I need to show you guys. Amelia, work being rude. Yeah, can you tell them to not make you work? It's kind of important that you not have to ever work, actually. I don't work, I just pretend. I just pretend. Okay, so I don't know if I can show you. I forgot how bad it is. Okay. Hang on. I don't know if I can show you guys this on stream now that I'm now that I'm thinking about it. There's this picture I really want to show you guys. Should I just flash it to you? I got let me just say I got okay. Did you see it? That's all you get. Again. Oh my god. Again. Oh my god, I can't breathe. Did you see it? I can't show it again. Okay, I'll do it one more time. That's all you get. You like the shirt? I got this when someone was bullying me one time. I was like, you know what? I'm not angry. You're angry. Hi, Multiverse. Whew, okay. I saw something. Hi, I'm tired. Thank you for the follow. Being bullied does make us funnier. It's true. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna wear the shirt instead of being mad. I'm just gonna wear the shirt. Oops, she made them oops mad. Wait, me. Oops, she made the oops mad. Wait, what? Okay, wait, okay. Back to the story. Back to the story. I had to show you guys. Did you guys like it? Did you see it? I flashed you really fast. Hopefully I don't get banned on Twitch. Oh, I saw it. On a scale from 1 to 10, how much did you enjoy it? Okay. So anyway, Sarah has a dream and she realizes who she is, and she is the goddess of love. And she's with Lust, who is a sin, and they're not supposed to be together because basically the god of death has 7 appointed sons, and those are the 7 deadly sins. And then we've got the god of life, who has 2 daughters, and one of them you know about, and that's Sarah's, and the other one you don't know about yet. 10. I saw it, but I don't know what I saw. Oh man, I'm sorry. Okay. So Sarah's and Lust are not meant to be together. We don't know why, but they're not supposed to be together. And then they're in the triangle and they can finally be together because gods cannot see into the triangle unless you're welcomed in. You have to be welcomed in or you are not like allowed in there. So they are safe in there. Like no one can see in, no one can get in to get them. So they're safe in the triangle and they end up like Sarah's ends up getting pregnant and having a baby. Oh, my dogs hate the triangle. Okay, but like dogs can go in there. Wait, and your friends too. And actually humans I just imagine like Malcolm walking in like I hate this place. If he could speak English. Okay. So sorry. This whole stream I've just been laughing the entire time. I sincerely apologize. Okay. What was I saying again? Okay. So they have a baby. Bye, Lily. I love you. Go have a great class. I hope you learn so many things. I hope you learn so many things and you get so smart. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Okay, so they have a baby and that baby's name is Livy, and Livy ends up being like the main character of the whole series, okay? When I first started writing this, I really, really, really thought that Lust and Sarah's were gonna be the main characters. No. No. This energy is exactly what I was hoping for. This stream being back, Christine. I'm so glad. I've literally just been laughing the whole time. The entire time. Okay. So this is when, and this is, everyone was really mad about this. Everyone was really mad about this because, so you're not supposed to cross the gate, right? You leave the gate, gods can see you there, okay? So Sarah's knows that if she leaves, she can be found, and if she's found, then her memory is gonna be wiped again, and she's gonna be brought back. Like she's gonna start not working. She's gonna start, you know, doing the. She's not gonna know who she is. Bye, Rosa. I love you, baby. Go do what you need to do. I love you. You have a good night, okay? I miss you. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. So they have a little baby. Her name is Livy, and they're all happy or whatever. They're like in bliss and stuff. And then this happens. said. Also, he's just crying because he lost that. Dude, this is still one of my favorite machinimas. Chels, you're so sweet. I love you. I hate lust, so I don't care. It doesn't make me sad anymore. But basically, so there are some things to keep in mind, which I didn't really talk about until Livy was a little older. But lust can travel the shadows, which means he could have literally gone and like gotten her at any point, but he chooses to let his daughter be raised by humans. So that was like red flag number one. You know what I mean? Like red flag number one. That maybe he's not like the best. Dad ass though. The way I wheeze. Let's be honest, he's not crying because he loves her. No, he's crying because he doesn't want to have to go find her again. Ooh, Vincent. You might be onto something there, bud. You might be onto something. So, but now I'm excited because you know what happens next? Season 2. And you know what's in season 2? Greed. I love greed. Okay. I'm currently poor, but someone give 200 bits before greed. Yeah, you want to see sexy greed? Also, I feel like a bug just bit me on the face. I have like a itchy red splotch now. Team greed, team greed, team. Remember when? Wait, it was team lust and team envy. I wonder if there are still people that are on team lust, and it's crazy to me that there's people that still love lust so much, and I'm like, that guy sucks. But like, I mean, it's kind of my fault. It's kind of my fault. Okay, so team sloth. It's so crazy. We've literally not seen him at all. I mean, we know he's like around, but we haven't seen him at all. He's probably really sad, especially now that like everyone did. You made him a very hot, evil man. So oopsies. Oops. Okay. So then season 2. It's not great, but my demon boy! I love him. Ah! My baby! Daddy Greed! Guys, Nat, thank you for the biddies, and Vincent, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. Bring the sexy man. Okay. All right. Let's do it. All right. So this is season 2, and Livy has been raised by humans. And Livy has been raised by humans, and let me think. Yeah, she's been raised by humans. So this is the first time you see her since that point, and Lust travels the shadows, goes to see her sometimes, and here we go. It's her mom. Her mom is her teacher. It's mommy. It's mom. Bring the sexy men. Well, literally, what? Not the next one, but the one after that. The one after that. Yeah, number 3. Oh my god, that's when we get sexy man. That's when we get sexy man. And I'm excited about it. Yeah, it's mom. It's Sarah's. So basically, she is going off to, yeah, Vincent, you're like, I know. You're like, I know the exact time. So she's raised by a super religious family, and she's raised by a super religious family, and she never really feels like she belongs. And so her mom is basically forcing her to go to school at like a super religious college. She doesn't really want to, but when she gets there, her biological mom is her teacher, but neither of them know each other because Sarah's has had her mind wiped, and she obviously doesn't know. So, Vincent, so true. So true. Okay, so here we go, and this is what happens after that. Here we go. I love my Livy girl. I feel like Livy's me. I love her so much. She's my sweet baby. So now she's like, okay, I'm gonna live my best life. She goes out and she is living with her best friend Jen, and Jen and her are working at a casino. Oh, sorry, Vincent. I'll go grab the water during. I don't want it to be during this video. During another one, I'll take 2 sips for you, because I do not have any water. Oh, true. Here is our babes intro. I know, I'm excited. We're about to see Greed. We're about to see Greed. Okay, so this is when the love of my life, this is when the love of my life is introduced. My baby. All right, here we go. This is Greed. I miss him so much too. I love him. All right, here we go. I miss him. Do you think he misses us? I miss him. I love him. Okay, so during gameplay, Livy goes to a party, his party, and they end up kissing. And then she's like, no, I can't do this. Like, she's like, I can't do this. Like, I've been warned about you. And, but she doesn't stay away. I want to lick him. Yeah, same. Yeah, same. From head to toe. It's a pleasure. Okay. So then this happens. This is the one that Vincent was all excited about. This is the one that Vincent was all excited about. This is mine, the PG-13 version. Obviously, the rated R version is in the Discord. Okay, here we go. Yeah, green hair. Ooh, I do love this song. All right, here we go. I actually made the animation where he's sitting there watching her, and I did that on purpose because I like, ugh! I was envisioning it, and I was like, I don't have an animation for that, and I was like, tell me that's not sexy as hell, dude. Christine, it's true. I'd be in the window like, can I join, please? Let me just squeeze on in here. Where can I get that animation? Vincent, it's just, I have it just on my computer. It's not like something that is like, I could probably put it in Devereaux Gold, but it's like not like the best animation. You know what I mean? It's like not super good. It's not super well done. I just like edit it to make it look good, if that makes sense. I know you want it so you can put greed in that animation and just look at him. Okay. So now keep in mind, for people that don't know the story that well, keep in mind that Greed does not fall in love. Greed does not have serious relationships. Greed does not, he is very much like a one and done, get it and leave. Like, he's not romantic. Okay. So, he starts feeling some sort of way. Like now keep in mind, this is the daughter of lust and love. So you can only imagine how that felt for him. to be with someone who is the daughter of lust and love, and he does not know that. So it's kind of like he's like, why do I feel different about this one? Like he just feels he's like it feels like he's like enchanted. I don't know. He's just like he feels different about her. And so I feel like it starts off because he's greed. I feel like it really starts off with what's the word? He's possessive of her. Like I don't know if it's really love, but I think he's like very possessive. Like he wants her for himself and like no one else can have her. You know what I mean? And so this next one, this one's called Just a Phase. And yeah, here we go. I, sorry. They are hot. Sounds like a dark romance. Wait, what does? Yeah, so basically he's like kind of obsessed with her. We at this point we don't know whether it's love or like obsession, but I'm pretty sure it like kind of feels more like an obsession. Like he just like wants her so bad and no one else is allowed to have her. No, Christine, but I'm not even really that thirsty. Oops. Oopsies. Okay. So okay, next time. In the next video. Okay. So then they're together and they're like in love or whatever. At least it feels like love. We don't really know at this point. It feels like love. And then this happens. Yeah, Ty, have you not seen any of these yet? Is this new for you? Cuz I feel like we hadn't done a recap since you've been here. Yeah, so he gets really mad and he destroys the whole place. Now keep in mind the couch, he destroyed the couch and he chooses to keep it because it was the couch that they like made love on the first time they were together. And also, she also left her sketchbook because she was going back upstairs to get it. She runs away. So like he has that couch to remind him of her, and then also has the sketchbook that she left behind. This is very new. I've seen others from the first time I joined stream. Oh, okay, okay. That's right. Okay. Yeah, we're going through all of them in order. So like yeah. So you'll have a nice catch up if you hang out. You're in for a wild time. Yeah, so this is where it gets really sad. This is where it gets really sad. So Lust takes his daughter, who he could have literally gotten at any point, but for some reason he decided to do it then. He gets his daughter, takes her away and takes her to the triangle, and Greed now knows that Lust is around. He doesn't know, he now knows that Lust is using the shadows to travel still. So that's something that I feel like, you know. Hi, Midnight. It's good to see you. How are you? It's been a minute. And so Lust takes Livy away. Greed cannot find her anywhere. Like she's just nowhere. And so Greed starts searching everywhere for her. Can't find her. She's in the triangle. And guess what happens to Livy? Here we go. Midnight. Midnight. I feel like you've already seen that. You're like, I gotta get the chat riled up. Yeah. So the same way Livy walked out, the baby was was crawling towards, and Lust is like, absolutely not, absolutely not. So that was the end of season 2, and basically they had a baby, and Greed does not know about the baby because Livy has not left the triangle. So she had this baby in the triangle. Greed does not know he's a father. He doesn't even think he can be a father. I swear if they don't close that dang gate, I know. Yeah, no one learns anything apparently. Where there's a lot of miscommunication, and basically no one ever learns anything. Hi, Tony. How are you, my love bug? It's good to see you. Someone needs to glue that gate shut for real. That's what I'm saying. It's for real. Well, here's the problem. It's a tourist area, so like people need to be able to get in and out. It needs to be better manned, I guess. Like, you know what I mean? They need to just have people like watching it or guarding it, but like they have not gone smarter. Like, it's a tourist area, so humans are allowed to come in. They don't really know that these are like celestial beings in here. So, okay. But this is when season 3 starts, and this is when Eva, who is Greed and Livy's daughter, the girl with the green hair, Eva is now older. She has a girlfriend, and she has a girlfriend. She's living outside of the triangle because no one knows who she is. She's able to leave the triangle, but Lust and Sarah's cannot. Lust and Livy. Sarah's is not in there. Lust and Livy cannot leave the triangle, or else people will find them. Like Greed could find her, and Lust obviously is wanted and stuff. So, Eva, though, on the other hand, she can actually leave. So she does, and she gets a girlfriend, and she's living with said girlfriend. And her girlfriend like loves to party and stuff, and she's not really a partier. She's more of like a homebody. She's not really a party girl. And yeah, here we go. So that's when, so I guess I don't know if there's much I can say past that, except for she goes to the party and then she meets Soren, who during gameplay we hadn't really seen him. It was just like we knew of him during gameplay, but we never really saw him. And she has a girlfriend, and the girlfriend seems a little sus. We don't really know. Yeah, she basically has like a hot and sweaty dream. She has like a hot and sweaty dream of that guy. Hi, Jelly. Thank you for the water break. Also, I did get my water and I did take some sips. Thank you, Jelly. I appreciate it. It's so good to see you. Stretchy. Woo! Stretch. Okay, that was so nice. Thank you so much. So I'm not gonna play the I'm not gonna play the Calliope one, but I am gonna play the next one. Kaylee! Kaylee! Kaylee, I miss you. How are you? I miss you so much. Midnight, congrats, guys. I'm so excited for you. Are you guys gonna go do something fun? Oh my god, Tony, that sounds so nice. That stretch, I needed that stretch too. Girl, get you a water. I did, Vincent, I did. I got some, don't you worry. Don't you heckin' worry, I got some. Okay. So this is when we find out who Soren is, because he's like introduced. Now, before we watch this, he is not her uncle. Okay? He is not her uncle. Not her uncle. N-O-T. Not her uncle. Okay, here we go. Not Uncle Soren. All right, here we go. I love them too. They're so cute. And I love them too. They're so cute. So, he is not her uncle. Lust basically just said that. Mag, my baby! Mag! Hi, my sunshine. How are you? Ava, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, my love. Everyone, go follow Mac if you don't already, even though I'm sure you already do. Mac, how are you? I love you so much. Corinne, you're so sweet. Look, my shirt says, Ho's mad, Your Honor. Hi, Mac. If you need a raid to run, I love you so much. If you want to hang out, I love you so much. If you can literally do anything you want, because I love you so much. And you are my angel and my sunshine and the love of my life. Now let's make out. That's my as long as my tongue gets. That's it. Okay. She's got to run to coach. Okay. I love you, Mac. Go have a great time coaching. I love you so much. Guys, welcome in. We are having recap night. So basically I tell a story using The Sims and I make like these videos and stuff. And so we're doing a full on recap of the story. And I think for a raid video, I am going to remember where we're at, but I think I'm going to show the season 9 trailer for the raid video so that you guys are like, "Oh, what is this? This is interesting." So I'm going to show you the trailer real fast cuz we're about to start season 9 of the story. And this is our trailer yeah, I'm just gonna show you the trailer. He made me buy, but gave me a tongue tie. A tongue tie? What is a tongue tie? So good. Okay, I'm gonna show you real fast. This is the trailer of season 9. Mac can do anything. Mac is literally the best. The trailer is so good. Ugh, I just love to watch it. Honestly, it's just an excuse to watch. So here is season 9 trailer. Enjoy. Nothing happened. One sec. Here is season 9 trailer. Enjoy. Okay, so that was the trailer for season 9. So that's like a little sneak peek into what's to happen. But right now we are actually in season 3, the final video of season 3. We are watching. This is about. It's so hard to it's so hard to describe if you haven't been here. But if you want to hang out, you'll have kind of an idea of what's going on. And we're just doing a big old recap. Yeah, little sneaky peeky, little sneaky peeks. Yeah, Doodle's boyfriend. Yeah, that is the love of my life. Baylor, the one that is trying to kiss her, love of my life. Honestly, I need that song, but without vocals, dude, I love that song. I freaking love that song so much. It is so good. I heard a little clip of it and I was like, I need to hear the whole thing, and I had to wait a whole week, but now it's out. Now it's out. I love that song so much. Okay, so this is a rated PG. No, this is a rated 18 plus stream. So just so you know, there are some like adult themes and stuff. And so this was the finale of season 3. Enjoy. I know, Vincent, that was their little toy. That was their little toy. Okay, so okay. So he died, he was killed, and the craziest, I feel like honestly, one of the craziest parts of that is that the guy with the green hair is actually her father, and he didn't see her. She was hiding and stuff, and she like ran away. But that was her father, and he doesn't know she exists. So like they were like this close to accidentally meeting each other, and they like did not. They like didn't meet each other. And so he's dead, and we're about to start season 4, and season 4 is like one of my faves. I never noticed the brief blue explosion behind Greed. I think that was lightning. I think. I think that was lightning. Okay. So, in the start of season 4, Livy, who is her mother, Livy is about to marry someone who is not Greed. And so in season 2, Livy and Greed are together. They're like madly in love and all that, and then she gets taken away and she thinks, "Oh, Greed is a bad guy." So she like doesn't go back to find him. And so it's been like 40 years since this point, and she is like, I should probably find someone. Like she's kind of just like settling for someone, right? She's just like, okay, like I feel like I should be with someone, and like this guy is nice, like he's nice and he's really sweet to me, and like I guess this is fine. Chaotically cozy Mickey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. She's like, it's fine, like as long as like I got someone that loves me or whatever, but like you can tell that she's just like not happy. I know, yeah, Nat, totally nice, but not the one for her, like her epic love. Exactly, like she likes him and she's got love for him, but it's like you can tell she does not love him, like not really, right? So this is when they get like engaged, and so we'll watch the first 2, and that's when it gets a little wild. So here we go. Hi, Wabu. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, she does. Exactly. She's like, okay. So Sean is so nice. Like, he's so nice. Like, he's so sweet to her. He's like very like gentle with her, but it's not greed, right? Like, it's just not greed. And so she's like really like, she's caught between her feelings and feeling like, okay, I'm never going to get to be with Greed. Greed was the love of my life. I'm not going to get to be with him. So, like, why not just be with someone who's like really good to me? And so she's like kind of like settling and not happy, but she feels like she just feels like she's just like, this is all she's going to have. You know what I mean? Like she's not ever going to have any more. And so now something else to keep in mind about Livy is that she is actually the goddess of longing. She's the goddess of longing. So she like, it's like she's kind of meant to long him. I don't know. She's the goddess of longing. That's just what we know. And so it's like, okay, it's like she's meant to long for something. And right now she's longing for Greed. And then this happens. I don't really remember what happens in this video. I'm gonna be so real with you. I think this was just her talking about her engagement. Don't remind me, Vincent. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. So the first video was something what was the first one? The first one was called Something New, and this one is called Something Blue. So at the time, no one knew who that little kid was, but here's what I'm gonna say. So they get engaged. And they were engaged for like, how many years was it? Was it like 7 years? From that point on, like they're together, but they were engaged for like 7 years between that video and this next video. So Amelia had to follow here, and YouTube just have somewhere to binge these. Stop, Mickey. That's so nice. Stop. That's the nicest thing I've ever heard in my whole life. Thank you. Thank you. I have so much fun. Like I literally have so much fun telling the story. So I'm really glad you like it. But okay. So the first one was something new, and then there's something blue, and then there's something borrowed. And honestly, these two are my like two of my favorites because okay. So Livy's been in the triangle for like 40 years, like literally for 40 years she's been there, and she just like has not been with Greed at all. Greed does not know that he's a father. She doesn't know that. She could have literally left at any point and like went to go find him because he's been like searching for her, but she does not know that. And so she's kind of like, all right, there's no way that after 40 years, like Greed is still looking for me. And so she's like engaged to this other guy. She's engaged to this other guy, and she's engaged to this other guy, and she's like, okay, we're gonna get married outside of the triangle because his like parents can't come in, because so keep in mind it's like kind of like you have to be accepted into the triangle to like enter, and his parents have not been accepted in. So basically she's like, okay, I want everyone there, so we're gonna have like a small wedding inside the triangle, but then we'll also have one outside of it. And they decide to have the one outside of the triangle first. As soon as I did those redeems, I got a call. Hi, how are you, beautiful? Hi, Jelly. It's good to see you. I appreciate you. How you doing? It's good to see you in midnight. Okay, so this one is something borrowed. We had something new, something blue. This is something borrowed, and then the next one is something old. So, as you can probably guess, Greed is not over it. Greed is not over it. So the minute she leaves the triangle, you know, you know he's like, he finds her. I'm alive, stressed but alive. Jelly, I hope you start feeling better soon. I get it. Like, I feel like life can be stressful sometimes, but make sure you take time to like rest and just, you know, just breathe, you know? But I love you. I'm really happy to see you. Okay, here we go. This one is something borrowed. Okay, so she's the goddess of longing. So do you think she's the goddess of longing? So do we think like everything's gonna be great? 5 minutes sooner was all I asked. Greed, she would have been. Iggy, if you had just walked in 5 minutes earlier. Well, she was not naked, and she was shocked. Obviously, she was shocked. It's been 40 years. And as we know, she's been like, okay, if you've seen the rated R versions of the last the last one, you know that she's like really been thinking about him. Because you made her, of course, of course, fucking not, because you made her the goddess of longing. I'm sorry. It's part of the story, okay? It's part of the story, okay? So she's the goddess of longing, and so everything turns out great. Everything turns out great. Okay, so something new, something blue, something borrowed, and this one is something old. And something to remember is that Greed does not know that they have a child together. It's been 40 years. The child is like literally 40 years old. Keep in mind, they're all like immortal because they all come from the line of either death or life. Like they are immortal. They can't die. So it's been 40 years and he does not know that he has a kid. And not only that, but she could have gone to like find him at any point and she chose not to. And so he's been searching for her forever, like feeling like maybe like lust is keeping her like captive or whatever. And so he just kind of has been like, okay, I'm gonna keep searching. Like he's just like super in love with her. And she, on the other hand, despite also being in love with him, has done like literally nothing to show it, you know? And so he doesn't, I'll show you, okay? Something old slices my heart right open. I know this one actually like hurts my heart. Okay, and something, no, I'll say it after. Okay, here we go. This is, sorry about that. Oopsies. Oops. Okay. To be fair, didn't her dad fill her head with lies? Yeah, but Greed doesn't know that. Greed does not know that, but yes, like her dad definitely did. Her dad definitely filled like her head with stuff and was like, Greed's not a good guy, like doesn't care about you, it's all fake and stuff. And so Livy kind of like just believed that Greed like never really loved her and stuff. I know, Plum, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, here we go. This one is something old. Wait. Okay. Wait. Tristan. Tristan said poor Greb. You said they could have had hate sex. They could have. But greed was okay. There's actually a lot of symbolism in that video. A lot. Because, so first off, he did not ruin their wedding venue. He ruined everything around it, but he did not ruin the wedding venue. And he did that on purpose because I think it was his way of saying, fine, like, you do not want me and you do not care about me. Fine, he can have you. And I feel like even though she like obviously does really care about him and stuff, she's just like, you know, like from, I feel like Livy is not super bold and she's never like been super bold. Not until like later seasons does she get like super bold. But like she is like just so scared of like, she doesn't know what to do. You know what I mean? And so he like destroys everything around it, does not destroy the venue. And then he leaves the roses because, you know, that's like his symbol. So he leaves the roses kind of like, he can have you. He can have you and you can go live your life. And you literally kept my child from me for 40 years. And like, you know, he's just like super upset. And so, yeah, I know, Christine, I know. And so at this point, Greed is like, she doesn't care about me. She doesn't love me. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm just going to leave. And then this next video makes me so sad. She calls off her wedding. She's like, I can't do this. She's like, I can't do this. I'm not in love with this guy. Like, I don't want to marry this guy. And she calls off the wedding. And she actually goes to find Greed. But when she goes to find Greed, there's only two things that he left in his apartment. And that is the couch that they like had sex on when they first were like together. And the, what's it called? And the, why can't I think of what, the sketchbook, her sketchbook. He leaves anything that reminds him of her behind. Okay, we're gonna play it. All right, here we go. This one is unfinished business. Here we go. Okay, so at that point, no one knows who the guy in the hood is. No one knows who the guy in the hood is, but I feel like I was actually really surprised when I first aired that like no one knew who that was. Like no one guessed who that was, which is shocking. Like I'm actually still shocked by that because like I felt like it was low-key kind of obvious and I was like, someone's gonna get this and no one's gonna guess. I know, I'm missing it. I know, I love this one. So like there's that hooded guy and he's trying to get in and no one like really knows who that is. You know what I mean? No one knows who that is. And it's kind of like, I mean, he was he was pretty crispy, you're right. But okay, we'll show it and then we can talk about it because it's like I feel like there's, you know, I like if we talk about them, people that are like have not seen the story will know. to be, I was waiting for it. I'm always waiting for the Quispy from Tibbs. Okay, this is one of my honestly, this is one of my favorite videos just because I freaking love it. I don't know, I really love it. These are two of my favorite characters. So yeah. So anyway, Greed goes. He like sees his daughter and he's like obviously she doesn't hear him, like she's asleep, but he's just like, I'm so sorry, like I didn't know that you were born. If I had known you were born, I wouldn't like I would have been there. And that's so sad to think about because like greed is literally greed. Like he is the sin of greed. He's like he's literally supposed to be so bad that he's an appointed sin, and yet he like something. Well, you guys, I'm sure you guys can like kind of figure out, considering that like Livy is the daughter of lust and love, and like I feel like the whole like a big metaphor throughout the whole series is like if you're touched by like love and stuff that you can change. But I mean, I guess like lust didn't change, but I mean maybe the point is that like lust could not change because he was literally lust. I don't know. It's just things to think about. Okay. All right, so this one is Masquerade, and I love this one. And yeah, here we go. She's not your wife, Tristan. Also, Tristan, I said, let's all kiss him in unison. I said, let's all kiss him in unison, and my brother goes, no thanks. No, I think I'm good. Okay, so this is when we find out that she's like, okay, Livy is the goddess of longing, and this is when we find out that Eva has like the power of life, which it's funny. I remember being like, thinking it was going to be really obvious that someone was going to have the power of life in this family line, considering her grandfather is literally the god of life, but like no one picked it up and like no one figured it out. Why did she just fart from her? That was her magic. How do you fart? From my feet is an insane thing to say. Tibby, did you make me a hot chocolate? Did you make me some hot chocolate? Oh my god, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Okay. guys, I don't know how you guys want to hang out with me because it's just laughing 95% of the time. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, woo, woo, woo. It wasn't a fart from the hands. She was doing magic, okay? It was magic. We love your laughs, Tiffy. I love you. I love your laughs. Ooh, okay. It was life. Guys, please. Stop. Stop. I can't breathe, guys. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Everyone breathe. I'm sorry. That's freaking funny, dude. I'm gonna stop reading the chat. Okay. Okay. Anyways, anywho, so I'm sorry. Okay. So this video was not even supposed to exist. Christine, thanks. All right, we're gonna do a breathe together for Christine, even though it's probably actually for me. Okay. Oh, I got a little fuzzy. Okay. Okay, we're gonna breathe real fast. Hi, Larnie, I love you. Y'all are gonna make her pee from laughing. Dude, one time I peed 7 times from laughing. I wish I was exaggerating. Okay. In one sitting. All right, anywho. All right. Hang on, I gotta breathe. I gotta breathe. 7. Yeah, 7 times. It was me and my best friend. She makes me laugh a lot, and we were having so much fun. We were having so much fun, and I had to change my underwear 7 times. 7 different times. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I'm sorry. Oh my god. This is why when I go on vacation, I take every pair of underwear that this is why. Smiles. You should be scared. Hi, Edna. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay, we're gonna do that breathe together. Alright, ready? Alright, breathe in. Hold. Breathe out. It didn't help. It didn't help. Well, that would be 7 times I'm like her trying not to read chat so she doesn't mess up the deep. Seriously. Oh, guys, okay. Whew. I know, Vincent thinks a lot. It was in like, actually, honestly, it was probably really late. It was probably like 9th or 10th grade. I should not have been peeing myself that many times. I peed myself like 7 times. And it was all because we were like outside and we were having so much fun and I didn't want to go to the bathroom. And then she'd make me laugh and then I'd, you know? So glad I joined the raid to find you. I gotta go, but we'll definitely catch up on YouTube. Of course, Mickey. It was so good to meet you. I hope you have a great night. Sorry that you had to hear about the pee. Sorry about that. Have a good night. Okay. Christine, and it's so funny because like I have no music playing, so it's just like literally just my loud ass voice. Okay. Whew. All right. So anyways, anywho, the next video, the next one was not even supposed to exist. It was Plumbite. Thank you for 10 months, my love. I appreciate you. Whew. Okay. I think I'm calming down. All right. So this video was not supposed to exist. I made it super fast before stream one morning. So it's only like 40 seconds long. But I wanted... Sorry. I'm still thinking about it. Okay. So I wanted you guys to see the girls like learning their powers and stuff because Eva, she's got full life powers. She can't even go into the shadows. Livy learns how to like navigate the shadows because she has more of like the sin side, while Eva got more of the life side. So I made just like this little like 40-second video of them just learning their powers. I made it in like an hour, so it's like nothing crazy, but whew, okay. I'm gonna try to get all my giggles out. I'm gonna try to get all my giggles out while we're watching this. Okay, here we go. What if, guys, what if I forget to mute myself and like I play the video and you just hear me like hee, hee. Okay, never mind. Here we go. See, like 5 seconds long. It was 5 seconds long, but Livy's mad because Livy, if you listen closely, you can still hear Doodle laughing. Okay. Whew, guys. You know what? The other day, I was like, what if I don't remember how to laugh? What if I just forgot how? I got scared because I was like really tired. Okay, this is a genuine concern I had. I was like scared because like I got really tired and I couldn't laugh at anything. And I was like, oh no. I was like, oh no. I forgot how to laugh. Turns out it's back. Turn out it's, no, I was, what do you mean? What do you mean tired? I was tired. You, yeah, okay. Christine, I did not laugh for like a whole day and I was like, oh no, my laughs are gone. What do I do? It is all Lust's fault for teaching his girls about their powers. Nah, it's true. Well, Lust didn't realize how bad he, like, I feel like Lust was like kind of trying to be good, but he just wasn't. You know what I mean? Like, he was not a good guy, but he like thought he was becoming one. You know what I mean? Like that episode of SpongeBob, I feel like that's a SpongeBob. Is it? Wait, when he forgets how to laugh? Is that a thing? Whew. I feel like I'm always laughing, so it kind of freaked me out. I was like, oh no, this is it. My sense of humor is gone. I didn't laugh for days, Vincent. That hurts my heart. I think mine was really, I was just really tired. Okay. So this one, I lost something once. I thought you meant like specifically the laugh. Okay. Whew, okay. So season 5. Anyways, season 5 is when a new sin is introduced, because so far in the story we have sloth, lust, greed, and gluttony. And we have seen wrath, but only in the background. If you can't laugh, just watch a clip of you trying to close mouth laugh. Should do the trick. Dude, that was the funniest moment of my whole life. That killed me. I loved that, honestly, but like, now that I've seen it too many times, it probably won't make me laugh anymore. He is just a product of his own destruction, all his fault on how life happened. Nat, you're so right. You're so right. Like lust? I mean, okay, I don't think it's Lust's fault though that like Sarah falls in love with someone else. You know what I mean? Like that's not his fault. But like it is his fault how he acted after he found out. I will say that. Okay, so this is the PG-13 version of Envy. This is when Envy gets introduced. My sweet Envy. And what I love so much, actually, I'll say this after. This is not how this season was supposed to go. When I was making this video, okay, not this video, but the next video, I was like, oh my God. And you guys will know why. I was like, I have to change the entire story. I literally could not sleep one night. And I texted Tibbs at like 3 in the morning and I was like, we have to change everything. I was like, we have to change everything. I changed my mind. No, but everything after that is his fault. Rosa, so true. So true. Everything. He kind of just sucks. He sucked the whole time. Let's just be honest. Okay, here we go. This is when we were introducing Envy. Now, keep in mind, this is a new place that no one really knew about. This is the void. So there's a triangle where gods cannot see. And then there's the void, and gods can like see in there, but they don't know it exists. The only two people that know it exists is greed and envy, and they'll like bring people in, but then they won't really tell them where they're going. So it's like the only two people that know about this place is greed and envy. But the more we talked about it, the more the change made sense. I know, Tibbs. That's what I mean. I feel like this was inspired. We were inspired to do it this way. Okay. All right, here we go. This is when my baby Envy's like my, okay, I had such a crush on Envy at first. Now I still love him, but he's not, I think at this point, Greed and Baylor are like the top two. But Envy was pretty good too. All right, anyway, here we go. Okay, so obviously Envy wants what Lust has because he's Envy. And so he's like, okay, I want love just like him. And Greed is like, no, you don't, because keep in mind, Greed is like, we know that Greed is very, what's the word? He is very jaded at this point because he like thought he had love and then now he doesn't have love anymore. So he's super jaded. And and so Envy's like, I want that. And he doesn't realize what Greed's gone through. So like Envy is like, I'm gonna get it. And Greed's like, don't do it. Like literally, I'm warning you, don't do it. And Envy's like, I'm gonna do it. But I think again, I forgot what I was gonna say. He wants exact that's yeah, Christine. That's what I was basically gonna say. He wants exactly what Lust had. So he was like, okay, well maybe Lust had love because he was with the goddess of love, and if I get the goddess of love, then I can also have love. Like I think he thinks like she's the goddess of love. That's why Lust was able to love her. And so I'm going to also get the goddess of love so that I can too. Tristan, I know you do. It's so funny. Like I love Eva, but I think Livy's prettier. Eva is a babe, and she gets like hotter as like the series goes on. I feel like she gets like more badass because she gets really strong. So something else that I want you to keep in mind for anyone that saw season 1 with us, you're going to notice that this song is the exact same song that I play in the first video. And the reason is because in the first video, Sarah's is living her life as Sarah because she forgets who she is. In this video, Sarah's is living the life as a woman named Freya because again, she doesn't remember who she is. So her life changes all the time. So like in season 1, she was Sarah. In season 2, she was Livy's teacher. In season 5, she's Freya and she's living in like this really big, beautiful house. And so, so you're going to notice the song is the exact same song as the first one. And I did that on purpose because it's like, oh, she's just kind of like reliving the whole, like, she does not know who she is thing. Eva is also kind of like your daughter. True. Christine, true. Livy doesn't even come close. You take that back. You take that back right now. I think Livy's so cute. Okay, but Livy always looks a little sad. I think maybe that's why. Livy always low-key looks a little sad. Okay, so here it is. This is Freya, and this is basically, this video was only meant to really show you where Sarah's is and like what she's been doing. So we're gonna still watch it, but basically this is where Sarah's has been because she's living like a whole brand new life. All right, here we go. Yeah, sorry for the sibling rivalry in chat. Me and Tristan, we tend to just be like really mean to each other, and then we're like, dude, I love you. I love you so much. I'm going back to my own chaos. Y'all are weird. Chelly, you take that back right this minute. You take it back right this minute. I wouldn't be her if it wasn't for you. I wouldn't be her. I would. What? Okay, so a couple more things about that video is that, all right, John, who sucks, says some things that sound like a compliment, but they're really, really, really not. So basically, he's like, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you, but really what he's saying is like, I would literally not be here if it wasn't for you, and I like actually hate you, and I wish I wasn't here. But in her mind, she's hearing, aw, he thinks like he wouldn't be here if it wasn't for me, like he's so happy. And so like she is like living in bliss because she doesn't know who she is. And John is just like, he just kind of sucks. He like cheats on her in every single lifetime, but she doesn't usually find out. Usually she does not find out, but in this one she does because Envy tells her. Because Envy comes in and like befriends her. Envy like kind of comes in, he befriends her, and then he like kind of tricks her into finding, this is all during gameplay, he like tricks her into finding her husband with like another woman, and like he's like, she like obviously like runs into Envy's arms or whatever, and Envy is like, I can take you away from here, and she's like, okay, yes, take me away from here. And he takes her to the void. Are you even siblings if you don't love to hate each other? You know what's so funny is like me and Tristan, we're like mean to each other, of course, but we like love each other. Like we're not really mean to each other. Like we would never actually ever be mean to each other. We just like to like be mean to be funny. That's it. That's all. We I feel like me and Tristan, we just tend to just sit around and laugh together all day. And that's it. Dang, I am like a freaking white ghost. Don't look at my arms. I look like a freaking ghost. Okay. All right. I need a tan. Okay. My hair, I thought it was gonna be cute. All right. Just don't look at it. Okay. Here we go. This is when I freaking hate you, Tristan. Hate you so much. Okay. This is when they get to the void, and they've already been close for a while. They've been close for a while. So like now he wants love, right? He like wants love. And we don't know whether he's actually going to love her or whether this is all just because he's like jealous of lust. But anyway, this is the PG-13 version. Obviously the rated R one is a lot better. But here we go. So she remembers who she is. So what's going to happen now? She remembers who she is. So what's going to happen now? Yeah, don't worry about it. They were literally just playing Thumb Wars. They were just, I can't do it. I can't do it because I have a right hand and a left hand. I know. She did. No. No. She jumped about. She knows who she is now. So what do you think? Do you think she gets mad and she's like, you tricked me, or what? What do you think? So, okay. And I remember this made so many people mad. This made so many people mad when I first told them. But when she wakes up and she remembers who she is, she doesn't do anything because she doesn't want to do anything. And she doesn't tell Envy that she knows. So like she doesn't tell Envy that she knows that who she is because she knows that could maybe cause some problems. Yeah, rolls over and gets more loving. Definitely. Well, that was a minor. She wakes up and says, well, that was a minor inconvenience, and then just chills. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much basically, yes. She realizes it okay, she recognizes the difference now because she thought that she was in love with Lust because that's all she really knew. She thought she was in love with him. But then now that she's been with Envy, she realizes, wait, no, that actually wasn't love, that was lust, and now I have real love. And so I feel like she's like, I don't know what to do here because, and at this point, she only remembers that. She doesn't remember Livy. She doesn't remember anything. All she really remembers is that she was in love with Lust and she remembers who Envy is. And so she's like, God, what do I do? I don't really know what to do here, but I'm going to stay quiet until I figure it out. And we don't know at this point in the story, we don't know how Envy feels. We don't know whether or not Envy really cares about her or if he just is using her because he wants what Lust had, So then, let me see. Okay, I think yeah, okay. This episode makes people mad, but I think the next one makes people madder. That feeling when you're finally doing Lust and can't tell them. Tristan, she thought she was in love. I wouldn't want to leave either. Dude, Envy, I mean, you guys have seen from the next season, Envy. I'm not gonna say anything. Just look in the Discord. Okay, anywho. All right, here we go. Enjoy. Vincent, you really you really chose some anger, didn't you? You don't have to worry about it. Livy takes care of it in season 8. Was it season 8? Yeah. Don't worry. Livy takes care of it. So Envy's trying to like be loving. Like he's actually trying to be loving and he like sends her away, but it was like a mistake. So like he does not realize she knows and he feels guilty for it because he actually falls in love with her. So he's like, let's take her back to the guy that she really wants to be with. And she's like, no, I want to stay with you, but I think you hate me. And so it's just a big miscommunication. Don't worry. Wait. There's no reason to worry. There's no reason to worry. There's no reason to worry. Anytime I sing that song, you guys know that there's like so many reasons to worry. So many. Okay. So then, this is when, oh dear God, okay. This is when we like Lust actually, we see him for who he really is. Yeah, don't worry, she takes care of it. She might also die, but she does take care of it though. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. There's no reason to worry. It's fine. You can't tell me not to worry. You're not my real mom. Tony, go to your room. Go to your room. Did you do it? Go in timeout. Okay, here we go. This one is just is. All right, enjoy. So, based on what Daddy Death says, it seems like he never left. Which means I feel like despite him thinking he was rebelling. Also, Brandy, thank you for the follow. I just noticed. Thank you. The note was for Lust, not Livy. Now she feels bad. I know, yeah, it was not for Livy. It wasn't for Livy. It was supposed to be for Lust. And so, I highly doubt Greed wanted Livy to see that. I really... The song! I literally think of this as like the theme song. Wait, Tristan, who was yours? Who was yours? Was it Lust? Bye, Alan. Have a good night. Okay. Tristan, I hope you get Lust again. I hope you get Lust again. Why do I feel like that's perfect? Why do I love that for you? You got Sloth, which is very unfortunate considering he's like one of the only sins that's like a side character. Tristan, do you want one? You want a reroll? You can get one reroll. La, 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 la. Okay. We'll reroll. Love this song, dude. I hope it's Sloth again. I hope a sloth again. Okay, you got Pride. Do you like that? Do you like that? Who are you hoping for? I feel like Pride is pretty good. Pride is good. He's good. No, you don't like Pride. You don't. Who did you want? Okay, I'll give you one more. You don't want Pride? Pride is awesome, dude. Do you want one more? You want one more roll? I can roll one more time for you. One. You can't. No, you cannot be a hot dog. A hot dog is not on the wheel. There's no hot dog on the wheel. I should make just a little sliver. Dude, I have been seeing, okay, I post one hot dog video on my Instagram feed, and now I just get videos of hot dogs all day. All day. I can't do Pride. Brie will pick on me. Okay, well, one more roll. Hot dog should be on the wheel. Really small. Just a little tiny. Greed! Honestly, I feel like putting hot dog on the wheel is like still on brand. You got Greed! Hi, Lana. Doodle, my most beloved and gorgeous streamer who's so gorgeous. I want a smooch? What? Hi, Lana. Oh, I didn't read the with tongue part. Hi, Lana. I love you. Yeah, you got Greed is, what do you mean I'll take Greed? Greed is literally the best. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hi, Kay. How are you, love bug? I missed you too. I missed you too. I'm really glad I'm back to stream. I missed y'all. I missed you guys so much. I've literally done nothing but think of you. I was Tristan, you you got sloth first. Smiles. Thanks for 2 months, my love bug. I appreciate you. Smiles, it feels like you've been here a lot longer. Like a lot longer. It's our year anniversary. A whole year of smooches. Lana, I love it. You're kind of the love of my life, so. Okay. Guys, I know how you guys feel about the Ari introduction. That is literally the next video. It has one of my favorite lines from the whole series in it. So, you guys know that Eva has the power of life. And we talked about it briefly, but we didn't discuss it a lot. That life and death are like related. So, because they're related, there's still Am I nailing those notes? So wasteful, Tristan. Wait, Aggie. Who was yours before? Who was your sin daddy before? Okay, wait, oh, oops. Oh, that's what you already had. Oopsies. Do you want to reroll? I've got Soren and Pride. Now you got Greed. Aggie, who is it that you want? Did you want Greed? Okay, perfect. I'm glad. Yeah, Lana's in love with Sloth. It's so funny because we've literally not seen Sloth since like season 1. I mean, I think a little bit in season 3, but just like a little like glimpse. I've got Aggie as Greed already. Oh, Tibbs, maybe it was just like fate. It just knew. It just knew that eventually she'd have Greed. Do you remember how I rolled like 7 times until I got Greed and then I said, "Oh, first try." Greed is my favorite. I do want to put Baylor on the list too, even though he's not a sin. Maybe I'll remove Wrath and put Baylor on there. Maybe I'll do that. Okay. So this is when, so keep in mind, Sarah's got pregnant with Envy's twins, and so she has 2 twins. And she has Stephanie and she has Ari. And Ari is very stoic and a little weird and like doesn't talk much. And Stephanie and Sarah's are really close. But Ari, when he gets older, he kind of like, from what we can tell at this point, he rebels from the family. And he actually got the same, well, we'll watch it first. We'll watch it and then we'll talk about it. I will always love him. He's so hot. Are we talking about Sloth? It's so funny. I don't think Sloth is like, I feel like he's like the least attractive. Well, I think Wrath is the least attractive. That's why I was like, he can die. I think Wrath is the least attractive. And then it's like Sloth after that. Yeah. I don't really like either of them that much. Like if Sloth died, I'd be like, oh no. Lust is the least. Lust is hot. Lust is a hottie. I don't know what you mean. I think Lust is hot. He's just mean. He's not attractive on the inside. He's evil, but that's so false. I know he's evil, but he's hot. He's hot. Not anymore. I know. I mean, well, he took greed from you, so that's why you feel that way. So, okay, here we go. This is the Ari introduction. Now, keep in mind, we did some like gameplay with them. So, Ari is the one with the long white hair. Stephanie is the one with the white hair, and then we've got, you know, obviously Sarah's. And I also love, this is when Shivy has her big moment. Dude, I freaking love Shivy. She's insane. I love Shivy so much because she's like, she's the most, like, she's got the most personality from everybody in the story. Like, she's just so unapologetic and just like, I love her. I love her. Okay, so this is Maybe Death. Shivy's the best. I know. I love her. I feel like I took my energy and I really just, I put it into her. I was like, yeah, I love her. Okay, here we go. This is Maybe Death. Doodle just didn't give a shit about him. It's so real. It's so true. It's so true. Yeah, that's one of my favorite lines in the whole series. So, like, first off, greed, because, okay, so wrath is the strongest of all the sins, but greed is the smartest. So, wrath, the reason why Ari chose to kill wrath was because that's the strongest. And he wanted to prove, like, keep in mind, the only person or being that's been ever able to kill a sin is the god of death. So, the fact that he could kill the strongest of all the sins was like, oh crap, like, oh no. And so greed recognizes almost immediately, because keep in mind, he knew that Sarah's and Envy had been together, and greed immediately was like, oh my god, this is their kid. This is their kid. And he looks a lot like Envy. Like, he's got like the hair, and like greed just figured it out. Envy's just standing there like, who is this guy? And Greed is like, oh God, this is his kid. This is his kid. So then Ari then like shakes the god of death's hand and like basically burns him, like burns his hand. And the god of death is like, why did that burn? And he's like, because you may be death, but so am I. Kind of like, you might think that you're strong and stuff, but like, we've got this, we're the same, we're equal. And so at that point, the god of death really has no choice but to allow him in and bring him on. And so like, he kind of at this point starts like testing him a bit, you know? Okay, that was hot. Yeah, Ari's pretty badass, I'm not gonna lie. Ari's like a pretty badass character. And there's like a lot more to him too. Yeah, keep your enemies close, exactly. So like he's very much like, all right, well, you can come on, like I don't really have a choice. So he like is taken in. And this is when Shivy gets introduced. Shivy is Eva and Soren's child. So Gluttony and Eva had a baby. Her name is Shivy. And Shivy and Stephanie are like really close. They were raised together. So there's Shivy, who is Eva and Soren's child. And then there's Stephanie, who is Sarah's and Envy's child. But again, Envy doesn't really know he has a kid, but I'm pretty sure, I think Greed tells him pretty soon, like quickly, like, by the way, that's like your kid. So, and you know, Envy probably freaks out, like, oh my God, I'm a father. Okay. So very similar to like what happened with Greed, he finds out like, oh, I have a child. But instead of like being angry, he recognizes that he sent Sarah's away. So that kind of would suck. Can you imagine like finding out like, oh, okay, like what's it called? I literally caused this. Patiently waiting for Blasphemy to be introduced. Hot Dog comes in season 10, Ben. You're not supposed to tell people. You're literally not supposed to tell anyone about Hot Dog. Like, he hasn't been introduced yet and no one knows he's coming. Ben, are we talking about the hot dog? Hang on, are we talking about the hot dog picture you sent me? Envy showed grace and compassion for a sucky situation. Yeah, he did. Ain't no way we're getting hot dog before Stanley. Sorry, Tristan. Hot dog is coming in season 11. Stanley can be like later in another series. Stanley exists as a dog. Yeah, exactly. Stanley's a dog. Okay. I love this next one because Shivy is like, I think Shivy's my favorite character. She is so insane and I just love her. So this is when Shivy's like, I'm going to go find him. And keep in mind, Shivy is like, she just does not care. She's like, I'm going to go find him and it's going to be fine. Like, it's going to be cool or whatever. like, it's no big deal. I'm going to go find him. You know, Shivy always like somehow survives despite being like insane. She survives despite being like absolutely insane. Okay, so here we go. This one is finding Ari, and this is when you get to see Shivy, and I just love her so much. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna use that line on someone. Yeah, I know, but it gets worse. I love her so much. She's so cute. I just love everything about her. And when she meets Grandpa, if you know, you know. When she meets Grandpa later, I just love her. I freaking love her so much. She's just so cute. Watching this and playing ranked Call of Duty is melting my brain. Is it too much? How are you? Are you winning? Are you winning, son? She's perfect. I freaking love her, dude. I love her so much. Oh my god, wait. Literally the next video is the one that I was literally just talking about. Literally, yes. This is one I was literally why did I think it was like next season? Okay. This is one of my favorite videos. This one makes my heart hurt. I love it so much. And it makes my heart hurt. Okay, here we go. This is Familiar. And I love this one so much. I freaking love it. I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, granddaddy. Exactly. Okay. Now keep in mind, Greed gave her that necklace. Well, Greed gave Livy that necklace in season 2. And so, and she looks a lot like Shivy, and her name, or she looks a lot like Livy, and her name is literally Shivy. So like, it's understandable why Greed would get a little confused. So here we go. This is Familiar. Good thing you I loudly Oh my god. I'm sorry. You just saw me like, ow, I hurt my hand. I just hit my hand really hard. Oh my god. You guys just saw me die, and then, oh my god, why was that so freaking funny? Okay. Whew. That part makes me so sad. What I was trying to say is that part makes me so sad because literally he sees her and he sees him and Livy, and then he like closes his eyes and he opens them and it's not him and Livy, obviously. He just like he is in very strong denial. Very strong denial. And that's okay. That's understandable. So nah. There's no reason to worry. Nah, thank you, baby. I know, Vincent. Exactly. That's why I felt like the song was perfect. The song was perfect when I found it. I was like, yes, this is the one. Like, this is the one. Okay. So this next one is the one that Aggie loves, where so I need you guys to remember something. If Stephanie can get Envy into the triangle without like being initiated in, do you think Lust could do the same for other people? Just a thought. Just a thought. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I need to take. I need to take. I have to send that to Ben. I have to. I have to send. I have to send that to Ben, dude. Oh my god, that's so freaking funny. Oh my god. No, that wasn't the rated R. No, if it was rated R, I would be banned on Twitch. Tristan, that was so good. Christy, what is that? I'm sorry. Okay. Whew, okay. I'm calming. I'll be calm. Okay. Remember how I thought that I couldn't laugh anymore? I'm getting all the laughs out today. Okay. So, this is when things get real. This is when things get real because Envy was able to get in, but very shortly after, Lust was able to get Death in. And so I feel like this is when Livy really proves herself to Greed, and that's why I love these next two are like two of my favorites, I think. I love these. So this is Death and Greed. Here we go. Okay. So this is the moment that I feel like Livy really, Livy really proves herself to Greed, because Greed did not step in their way expecting Livy to try to help him. He definitely stepped in the way thinking like, I'm gonna die, but at least like the people that I love are safe. And Livy staying behind to save him is like so huge, you know? I know the next one is one of my favorites too. I love this next song. This song is like special to me. Hi, elder. I mean, grandfather. Hi, grandfather. It's good to see you. Okay, here we go. This is like literally one of my favorite videos. I just love, I don't know, I just love it. It's like, okay, Livy just like really proves herself here, and I just love it so much. Okay, here we go. I think this one is the one I stopped watching. So from here out, it's gonna be new to me that I caught and was lost. Yes. Okay, Midnight. That's great. Okay. Yay. Okay. Cool. All right. Then you are in full on ketchup mode, or ketchup. Wait, no, that sounds right. Sorry, when I said ketchup, I thought of the thing that you put on hot dogs. Okay, ketchup makes sense in that sentence. Okay, you know what? We're gonna move. Mustard. There. Okay. I no. Okay. I was gonna sing something and then I was like, oh, you guys are not gonna know what I'm talking about. Something crazy, spooky, spooky, hilarious, crazy, spooky, spooky. I don't know if that's how it goes. Okay. I'm in full relish mode because you have a crush on Greed. Cause same. Cause same. Okay. All right. So then this one, this has my favorite rated R I think I've ever made, but obviously we can't play that here. But I love this one so much. I put so much TLC into this because like this video was like so important to me. So Greed now has to like sit and be like, she saved me. Like this whole time I've been thinking she didn't care about me, but she literally saved me. And so they both kind of feel like weird about each other, but it's like she literally saved him. And I think he starts to realize like, okay, wait, like why am I like holding out on this? You know what I mean? Like he kind of thought that she like didn't care at all, and that's why he like left and was like, I'm just gonna like I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna just do my own thing and I'm just gonna like forget she exists. And um first he finds out from Livy that or from Shivy that Livy says that like the necklace was from her greatest love, and then she actually saves him and like really proves that to him. And so I feel like at this point he's still just like so unsure and like staying quiet about it, but then like it gets to the point where it's like, okay, I'm just gonna dive in. And that's what I love. I love it so much. Okay, here we go. I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at the video. In Webskins, Diamond 3. In Webkins, I'm only going to... I'm waiting for the day that the rated R is accidentally played. I am so careful about it. I have them in separate folders so that does not happen. Because I swear to God, the first wiener on the screen, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Y'all not rocking with web. No, Tristan does. He's Diamond 3. He said he's Diamond 3. Oh, okay. Dang. Okay, wait. We got two more seasons. But it is already almost 7 o'clock. Guys, should we finish this tomorrow? It's almost 7. Should we finish this tomorrow? How could I not be rocking with web skims? He is literally Diamond 3. Literally. I've paid so much money anonymously to Pojo's web skins account. That's so nice of you, Elder. Up to you. Let's what if we do it really fast? I'm down for whatever, but I need to catch up. I know, midnight. You were literally who I was thinking of too. Okay, let's keep going. Let's just keep going. Okay, how about this? Let's keep going. I'm gonna go grab Hamburger Helper. Let's keep going. I'm gonna if I'm just not here for a sec, I'm getting Hamburger Helper. Sound good? Okay. All right, cool. I'm gonna play it. I have boxes of mac and cheese. Tristan, can I have it? Use a fork and plate at least? No, I'm just gonna have it. I'm just gonna have it in my fist. I don't want to keep you from doing things. No, I have nothing really planned tonight. We're gonna watch the rest of these and I'm gonna eat my Hamburger Helper right here. Okay? All right. I'm gonna have this video looping. How long is this one? I'm gonna have it looping until I'm back. That way you're just watching this. Do not fist Hamburger Gelper. What a sentence. I have to stream for 3 more hours? Ben, why? Why 3 more hours specifically? I need Hamburger Gelper. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna play it, and then I'll be back with my Hamburger Gelper. With my that's hard. That one's hard to say. You heard the guy. 3 hours. What are you gonna do if I don't? What are you gonna do if I don't? There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you guys can literally do. All right, enjoy. Okay, I forgot it was looping. Okay, so food. And also, what was I? Oh, I wish Mac was here. I wish Mac was here because I know that if Mac was here, she'd be like, theme is birds. Okay. That is like literally my favorite story because she was like, what if the theme is birds? And I was like, oh God, the theme for this whole like season actually is birds. And I texted her and I was like, the theme is birds. And she goes, good one, Doodle. Yeah, you're right. I was like, no, like literally the theme is birds. She was like, that's so funny. I'm like, no, the theme is birds. And it took her to like episode 3 for her to be like, dude, the theme is like actually birds. I was like, I tried to tell you. I tried to tell you. Surprised Boston doesn't recognize who she looks like. I feel like it's not, she doesn't really look, I mean, I guess she does look a lot like Envy. Hi, Saki. I already called your boss and told them. I said, hey, Saki's here. You should probably fire her so she can come hang out. So, sorry about that, Saki. I didn't know. I thought that's what you wanted me to do. Okay. So yeah, okay. Number two, again, I feel like this video is kind of like anticlimactic because the rated R is a lot better. And I like, sometimes I don't know how to sometimes I don't know how to edit the like PG-13 versions because I'm like they aren't, sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it's hard to do the PG-13 version. So anywho, here we go. This is Leaving the Nest, and this is her and Boston. And Boston is actually Greed's best friend. For people that don't remember, he's the one that actually helped him find Livy, like when she was getting married. Okay, here we go. I keep forgetting it's on loop. Guys, I just realized the story is just a whole bunch of kissing and a whole bunch of dying. It's either you're kissing or you're dying. Also, I burned my tongue. I'm still in meetings, but I switched tabs just in time. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, to see see the video? Meanwhile, my nasty girl dancing otter is going through my brain. What is that? You realize that just now? It's lady porn, which is just porn with plot. True. Honest to God, but it's so fun. Dude, it's so fun. I don't know. I have so much fun. There are some deep things in there, but yeah, it's mostly just kissing and like it's mostly just kissing and dying. No big deal. Okay. So then she and Boston, like they don't have sex, okay? And that is an important thing. They don't have sex. And he like keeps birds, and she is like, I feel like a bird. I feel like I'm trapped. Like I feel like no one really trusts me to do anything. And so he like kind of is like, she like dips her toe into freedom with him, basically. Like kind of like, okay, I'm gonna like just experiment like a little bit, right? So they do a little bit of that. And then literally the next day, Ari is given his first like task for death. Like maybe not first task, because I think they've actually been there for a little while, but like one of like a bigger task. So here we go. Yeah, here we go. Guys, okay, this is delicious. But also, am I just a prawn producer? Am I just a prawn producer? I'm just realizing. I'm like, not. Am I just a prawn producer? Not just. Oh my god. I forgot that's how they met. Mm-hmm. At least you got the right audience. Oh, you little perverts. Prawn Hub. We're just Prawn Hub for Twitch. For Simmers. Prawn Hub for Simmers. Nah, dark romantasy. Okay. I prefer that. I prefer that. Okay. So, Boston is dead. Pride brings Stephanie. Thanks, Christine. Pride brings Stephanie back to his place because he needs to like keep an eye on her because he's like, you were with Boston. I'm just going to keep an eye on you. But he's like, okay, I want a Mac, right? He's like, okay. He's like, I want to Mac because why not? He kind of thinks that she's just like, he kind of thinks that she's just like, I guess a whore. I mean, that's what he just called her. So, I mean, he doesn't, but then she starts showing him like, hey, like, that's not really why I was there. And actually, like, you're not gonna like sway me with money. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like you're not gonna sway me with money. You're not gonna sway me with these things. Like, I don't want to be here, but you're like forcing me to be here. And like, so he starts to realize like, oh, maybe she's actually like a good girl or whatever. So, okay, and this is shiny things. Yay, here we go. Jade, I know you love him. Every time you see him, you're like, oh my God. You'll be lurking. And then Pride shows up and you're like, oh, it's my time to shine. Never touch a flower. Also not her. Ooh, Nat. I mean, he does later. He does later. He touches her flower in the kitchen. On the floor. In the office. I wish I was the same. Doodle, you gotta make some ugly Sims. I can't be simping for all of them. Lana, I want to be simping for all of them. That's the fun part. Christine's so true. He touches every petal. He really does. He really does. But not yet. Okay. Actually, this one. Touch, tickle. Guys. Okay, I'm gonna play it. Lana, that's impossible. Doodle can't make ugly Sims. I definitely have. I definitely have. Midnight's like, oh my God. If it was as bad as my ass, maybe, but it's not. I'm out here loving all of them. I can't handle it. Lana? I'm sorry. It's just not possible. It's in her nature to be talented in everything. Vincent, say it again to me. Repeat. Tell me, say it again. I wanna reread that. That's so nice. Hi, Ellie. It's good to see you. Shall we revisit DD without a mask? Do I have that up right now? Yeah, do you guys want to see DD without a mask? If you see Daddy Death without a mask, horrifying. Hang on, let me grab his picture. Here's the Chimkins again. Okay, hang on, let me grab, yeah, okay, here's Daddy Death without his mask. I very much can make ugly Sims. He's so ugly. Why he look like that? This is why he always has his mask on. My eyes! Okay. Yeah, we don't need to look at that anymore. Horrifying. Okay. So this is when Pride and Sephi fall in love, and then obviously, per usual, everything falls apart. And the mask stays on. Put that back where it came. He's toxic. That's all I care about. Lana. Toxic is sexy sometimes, but not in real life. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. How many times can I say here we go before I actually, here we go? You know my tape. Lana, true. I do. Actually, I do. And now. And, okay, let's go. the rated R goes on for like another minute. like a whole minute. Pride and Stephanie's rated R's go freaking, they're probably the best ones. You see how gentle Pride is with his words with her and adds the story so much. I know, the rated R is so freaking good. I feel like the PG-13 ones are just not as good because there's also like a lot of like really sweet and intimate moments that you miss because you don't get to see that, you know? Greeds are the best ones. Okay, wait, you're right. The one where the void is just probably the best. The void is probably the best. Only I feel like the last one with Pride and Steffi are really good too. We love the Sims prawn up in here. We do. We're all just a bunch of perverts. It's fine. No big deal. Okay, this one is Chelsea's favorite. I think Chelsea might be at work though. But this is Chelsea's favorite. This one is like the I got really creative with this one. This is very different than like the rest of them. Just by the way of editing, like I edited it different because so you'll pay if you pay attention, you'll notice that like in the beginning she's kind of like it's almost like she's in a movie. Like she believes she's like she feels like she's like in a movie. And then all of a sudden Pride does something and it like wakes her up. And you can see the editing changes. So like you'll see it like looks like movie and then all of a sudden it's like, oh. And she like snaps back to reality. But you have to kind of be paying attention for that. So keep an eye out for that. Okay, here we go. I love this one. I love this one. Okay, here we go. Exactly, Vincent. So like Aggie thinks he was being sarcastic. He was not being sarcastic. He was just being Pride because like he's literally Pride and he was just trying to seem cool. But he obviously like didn't mean it. And then she leaves and then he can't find her and it's like, "Oh." But like he literally deserves it cuz you literally shouldn't have been saying that. Saying you're just using a girl isn't cool. No. He just thought he was being prideful. Like no, like because like those guys didn't see what he sees in Stephanie. So like so he was like, yeah, well no, of course I don't care. Reading through Are You Asleep in the same tone as Rachel Green when he asked Ross, are you wait, I don't remember that. I gotta rewatch Friends now. Oh my god, I'm sure Susanna probably got so mad at him, like, you're such an idiot. Like you're so dumb. Susanna's probably angry. Okay. So, season 8. Oh no, season 8. Guys, season 8. I just realized we're in season 8. Are we in season 8? Crap. We're in season 8. Vincent, I am so sorry. So sorry. Season 8, the only okay video is the first one. I know, I'm sorry, Vincent. I'm sorry. Not this stream, please. I'm so sorry. Okay, this is where things like go really south. Are you gonna rip my heart out? Midnight? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. So keep in mind, okay, this is something you guys have to keep in mind because this was not done in the videos. So you find out that Boston has a twin brother, and it was the twin brother who actually died. Like, they thought it was Boston, but it wasn't. They killed the twin brother, and Boston survived. So Boston, Shivy, and Stephanie, they all go back to the void where the family is, because now Stephanie has found Shivy, and they all go back to the void. And so now Stephanie is with Boston, and unfortunately, exactly. So Stephanie is now with Boston, and you know, Boston and her had like been fooling around a little bit. And so she feels like Pride doesn't care about her. And so like she's like, once again, she's just kind of like, I don't know, Boston's just there. Boston's just there. Okay, so that's something to keep in mind. Greed watches the whole thing. Obviously does not agree with it because Greed knows how Boston is. Boston's like not a good dude. And so this is the start of season 8. And this is like not a great video, but it's like the best one out of all of them because season 8 really just sucks. Okay, here we go. Dude, I was jamming to that song. I love that song. Okay. So I'm not gonna lie. That kiss between Bethy and Boston, pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. So I listen to that song all the time. I love that song. I love that song. All right. So Boston and Seffi are together. And Ira and Ari are together. But we don't know who she is. At this point, we don't know who she is. And I don't think he really even entirely knows who she is. But he like really likes her, and so it's like he like really likes her, and he is like this is the first time we've ever seen Ari like actually have feelings, because he's not really a feelings guy, but then he like I guess he becomes one. Yeah, Nat. I think so. Nat, I think so. Yeah, Vincent. Yeah. What's up? Yeah. Yeah. Are you scared to watch? Don't worry, this one. Oh no. I'm leaving. No, this one is not greed yet. This one's not greed yet. Don't worry, okay? This one's not greed yet. Okay? So Ari and Ira have been like spending a lot of time together, and then he finds out who she is. Midnight, don't panic. Here we go. So sorry, Christine. Christine, I knew you guys were gonna be so mad that he had to kill her. Be right back, gotta pee. Midnight, should I wait for you? I will sing a song. Vincent, it's over, but a new one's gonna start soon. A new one's gonna start soon. My hair be falling. My hair be falling out. My hair be falling out. Vincent, is over, but not the whole thing. I'm back to lurking. Okay. So he had to kill her because she was actually Envy's guardian angel. Now, that the guardian angel thing actually plays a huge role in this story. So like all of the sins have a guardian angel, but they've been kind of killed. Like they've all been killed. And hang on. I had to burp a little bit. I'm sorry. I love it so much that ripped my heart out. I know, Christine. Literally, it was hard for me. But like, well, you know, I'm not gonna say anything, but you know. So I'm just gonna like buy time while Midnight pees because I know Midnight's catching up. But like, so she was Envy's guardian angel, which I think is actually really special considering Envy is his father, which I think is actually like really cute. Like Envy is his father, and so I feel like that makes it like really special. And like but neither of them really know that. Like, well, he knows that, but he doesn't realize that that's his angel, which I think is really cool. So because Envy like rebelled and stuff, since Envy rebelled and stuff, he was like, we need to kill the angel, and then Ari was like left with that task, and Ari didn't realize like, oh, the woman I love is about to die. Yeah, Aggie, that's sort of what I think. Midnight, we waited for you. Yeah, that's what I kind of think. Like subconsciously, he was attracted to Ira because that was his father's guardian. I literally ran to the bathroom. Don't worry, we waited. We waited. Okay, this is where things get really bad. This is where things start to get bad. So Ari had to kill Ira, and so you can only imagine how he feels at this point. Probably not great. And not only that, but when Boston, Shivy, and Stephanie went into the void, somebody saw them enter. So that's good. Okay, here we go. Okay, so she's still alive. I remember everyone. I feel so bad. I like put people through like, because keep in mind, we didn't watch these one after another. So everyone thought she was dead, and then the next day they're like, "Oh, so she's alive." Yeah. So basically, he did kill her for the most part, but he like killed her just enough to like basically just pray that he could like bring her back. Like she wasn't completely dead. I'm sorry, Midnight. I'm sorry. He had to like make it seem like she was completely dead, because if not, then death would have killed her. Like the god of death would have killed her. So he had to make it seem that way and just like pray that she would like heal, and she did. So she did heal, and she like opened her eyes, and like he was so worried the whole time because he killed her like 90%. Like she was basically like dead. And so she was like, you know, she was basically dead, but luckily she had enough like strength in her to like actually stay alive. But in that video, we also find out that they know how to get into the void. And keep in mind, the void is where they're all like being protected right now. They're all inside the void. Yeah, she was dead, but not like dead. Exactly. So I got my Angie pants on. Sorry, Angie. Yeah, the next couple, dude, hurt my heart so much because Livy and Greed are finally happy. They had like 2 children that weren't Eva. They had Arch and Goldie. They have 2 kids and they're living in the void. They've been like living their life and doing okay. And but of course, it's she's a goddess of longing, so she can't hold on to this. I'm happy I missed that sorting my shit while getting in a Gingy. We haven't watched the real bad ones yet. Okay. So this is how this is just, here we go. No, I like the torture. Good luck, Midnight. Okay, here we go. want to come say hello?
I'm so sweaty.
You gonna come say hello?
Oh my god, where do I come?
Over, go around there.
Okay.
Go around there.
Oh my god, I'm so sweaty.
I got a sweaty girl over here. Hi.
Hi.
Say hello, it's Cassie.
Hello. Hello, I'm Cassie.
This is Cassie. She's my friend.
Hi.
She's my friend, and she wants to maybe be a mod for us.
I was like, I can't hear anything, and I'm like, wait, I wouldn't.
Oh wait,
hear
I literally can't hear anything either. Yeah. How are you?
I'm sweaty.
You look good.
No, me, go ahead.
Wait, you took Cody out?
Yeah. And then I ran up this 3 flights of stairs it takes to get to your room.
Just to say hi to
Just
me?
to say hi.
Because you love me?
Yeah. And she's an angel.
Oh my goodness, you're an angel. I know, isn't she so cute? Do you like the new setup?
I love it. It's really pretty.
Does it look good?
Yes.
I like it too. I think it turned out really good. I had to move like everything, but
I like it.
I love it. Mustard?
Yeah.
Had you never seen that before?
No.
My favorite thing. It's my favorite.
Okay, bye. I love
everyone
you.
say bye to Cassie.
Bye, friends.
Say bye to Cassie.
Mwah,
Hi,
I'm
baby.
gonna run back down 3 flights of stairs.
It'll probably be less annoying than running up them.
Yeah, probably.
I love you, BB.
It also didn't help that I just like inclined walked up the
Dude, walking around here, it's like so much worse than walking around where I was from before because it was like so flat there.
I love you.
I love you. Be safe. Was that fun? I love her. And just said, bye, Cassie. That was fun. I love when I see her. Okay. She is who I was with when I accidentally said, can I get a 3 piss meal? And then I started laughing for 10 minutes. Special guest. That was the cutest surprise. I know, I love it. She was a special guest. We were in the drive-through and we could not stop laughing. And I was like, can I get a 3 piss meal? And I couldn't hold it together. And I just know that the lady behind the at the cash register was like, for the love of God, please, please. Hi, Witchy. How are you, baby? Oh yeah, so Greed is gone. Greed got taken. Sorry about that. I know, Chaos, it feels like it's been forever. But I was gone for like a week because of my moving. That was the best 60 seconds of my whole life. I know that honestly, I loved that. Special guest. Actually, guess what else we need to do? You know what I still owe you guys from the time we raised like thousands of dollars for the Heart Association? I owe you guys a pie to the face. Tristan has to put a pie in my face. And whenever Tristan starts streaming, then I have to put a pie in his. Yeah, I still owe you guys pie to face. I owe you Soren. Oh, I do. I owe you Soren. But I still haven't gotten my tray importer fixed. I'm struggling so bad to get it fixed, which is why I haven't been able to give anybody their Sims or anything. I'm gonna get pied. You won't get pied. You can get pied bad. When I pie you, it's not gonna be like a normal pieing. It's updated. Would you be able to send me the updated link to that? Can you send me the updated link? Because seriously, I've been struggling. Bring the whipped cream. Oh my God. Actually, pie to face sounds so good. Oh, just you wait. Okay, I used to have this dream. Okay, this is so stupid, but I used to have this dream that when I got married someday, that I would have you know how sometimes you'll take the pot or the cake and you'll smash it in your new husband's face or whatever. I was like, what if I one-upped it and I got a big machine full of cake? I had a whole big machine full of cake and I just all over him. That'd be cool, right? Ooh, pumpkin pie sounds so good. He's literally not even dressed like he just got married. He's just only cake now. Oh man. I want a real cake. Amanda, hi baby. Thank you for 4 months, babes. Yeah, cake flamethrower basically. Just something just full of cake. But full of cake. And it's just all over my husband. And then he's like, now what? And I'm like, And then I just start eating it off of him. And then midnight, I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, I just really wanted a snack. Thank you, KS. I appreciate it. That sounds like a very you item doodle. A cake gun? Yes. What do you want? My cake gun. Guess a cream pie can happen the other way. Oh my god. Okay, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to watch these last three? I think these are the last three. I don't think you're ready. I don't think you're ready, actually. Okay. Whew. All right, here we go. This is the one that everyone's been like not excited about, but me personally, I think the one with Livy is worse. This one's bad. The next one is way worse. Yeah, Vincent, yes. I'm so sorry. All right, here we go. This is Ash. Here we go. Amelia. Amelia said, I can't breathe. Amelia said, Amelia said, poor greed. Team Rocket strikes again. I can't breathe. Dude, that was freaking funny, dude. Amelia, I'm trying to take Greed's death seriously. Dude, that was freaking hilarious. Oh my god. That was the funniest thing. Team Rocket. Yep, so Greed is dead. Sorry, I had my giggles. Whew. God, that was funny. That was so good. Oh man, I'm literally Vincent, I'm so sorry. I know you hate that one. Whew, that was freaking funny. Amelia's always got the zingers, dude. Okay, last two, I guess. This is the final one of season 8, and then we do have one for season 9 that I'll show. Okay, here we go. That was so funny. Okay, here we go. Yeah. So Livy traded her life to kill lust because she didn't want to be without greed. So now they're both gone. Yep, they're both gone. It wasn't just greed that died. Livy died too. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah. She like didn't want to be without him, and she didn't want to be without him, and not only that, but like not only did she not want to be without him, she also like felt like it was for the greater good because now Lust is gone. And Lust was such a like he was after the family. You know what I mean? That's some Romeo and Juliet shit. I know. Yeah, she was tired. Yeah, she was tired. Like that's like the best way to put it. She was tired. She was ready for this to be over. But everything gets better in the next video. Everything gets a lot better in the next video. So this is the beginning of season 9. We have not completed season 9. Freaking love this. I love this one. Okay. I love this one because this one is where my boyfriend Baylor is introduced. It gets better so you can build us all up for more death. No, I'm sure everything's gonna go great. I'm sure everything's fine. Okay. Here we go. And it's okay. Finally, Baylor and Sailor are Baylor and Obsidian. Okay. All right. Here we go. So the rated R one is really good because Boston is like waiting for her to get home and doesn't realize she's upstairs already. Just with another man. Just with another man. And I freaking love it. It's actually so good. I love it. But Aggie wants to watch the season 9 trailer. So I feel like we should do that. And yeah, then I think you should be caught up. It is, Vincent, I freaking love it. I love it. Yeah, Midnight, you're all caught up. And now I'm going to show you the trailer for season 9. Midnight, have you seen the trailer? Had you seen the trailer at all? No? Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, here we go. This is the season 9 trailer to like end the night off. All right, here we go. love them. Okay, I love them. Okay. All right, guys. We're going to raid into Ian because I love Ian. I love him so much. We're going to raid into Ian. Oh my God, I love Ian so much. And I just love raiding into them. I know Manda. Manda, I'm so excited. Literally so freaking excited. I have one more video to finish. Once the video is done, next week, I want to do Machinima week next week is my goal. As long as I have the video done this weekend. So it was fun. I'm so glad. Guys, I love you so much. I hope you guys have a lot of fun. We haven't done a recap in a hot minute, so I loved it. And tomorrow we're going to be doing a build for Goldie. So we're going to do a build for Goldie and maybe a little gameplay, so we'll see. Bye, Vincent. I love you. Yeah, everyone grab the raid message. Everyone grab the raid message. 1 second. Okay, everyone grab the raid message. Let's go say hi to Ian. I freaking love Ian. Ian's always so sweet and kind to me and like literally such a nice person, like just a genuinely nice human being. And so like I love to like send my support over to him. So all right, guys, I love you. Let's go say hi to our friend and everyone drop a follow for Ian if you're not already following. Literally, I love him so much. Okay. All right, let's go. Okay, bye. I love you, Amelia. Team Rocket blasting off. Sorry, I'll never stop thinking about it. Okay, bye, guys.